we should be good, hopefully. If not, we fix it. Alright, let me add some tags. Alright guys, we're here. What's up, dudes? Alright, let me share my screen. Yo, yo, yo. What's going on? Zaps, how's it going? Kermit, how's it going? Can you put the member link in chat? It's in the description, bud. Found a web app bidding glitch where you have unlimited transfer space. Yeah, we have a video on that on the channel. How you guys doing today? Welcome. So, I just wanted to say one thing before we start the episode. A lot of you guys have been talking to me in the past saying that since I had over 5 million coins, I should be doing some sort of investing, or I should be doing some bigger trades or investments to see if it would pay off. All right? So I was like, you know what? Let me give it a try. The first one I do, I think to myself, you know what? We got this beast of a card in packs, Veron. Beautiful card, right? Almost 1.5 million coins on the market. I say to myself, you know who'd be a perfect link to him and probably would go up in price? I said Mendy. Still the best defender in the game. I bought this dude at 65K. 63 to 65K. Now he's down to 55, bro. I'm losing like 200K minimum on all my Mendys. I don't even want to like think about it. If he doesn't go back up to 60K, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm never doing that again, boys. I'm not touching these cards. That was my bad. I thought I could do a quick flip. Didn't work, and then it just went wrong. He'll rebounded a little bit. I've gotten a couple to sell at 79,000 yesterday. Then some today at 70K. But the fact that he's under 60K now, bro, is scary. Wouldn't his price go down during Sunday sell-off? Oh, is it because of Traore? Dude, I hate it here. All right. So we bought 81 on average for 63,000. If I sold this, oh, I don't even want to think about this. If we got him for 60K, if we sold him for 60K, oh no, bro. Why did he have to die right when I invested into him? Look at his price on Xbox. I think Xbox is screwing it over too. He's 36K on Xbox, so I feel like these prices are dropping to try to match that. I hate it. I hate it so much. I bought right here. Right, where is it? Oh, it doesn't even show, like, here's yesterday. He was at 74, so I bought when he was at, like, here, thinking he would rebound back to 70, and now he's freaking down to under 60K. Okay, so when I do sell them on, I think this is going to be the plan, guys. I was debating this because it's a really touchy subject with coins. I had 3 things I wanted to do for you guys. 1, I wanted to have 500 packs saved for Team of the Year. 2, I wanted to have 15 million transfer profit by Team of the Year, which we're already at 10 million. I think we can do both of those things if we go all out for it. The other thing I wanted to do was try to push 10 million coins. By the time I sell on all these by the time I sell on these Mendy's, I believe I should be, hopefully, somewhere between 5 to 6 mil. What I'm probably going to do to make up for the loss on the Mendy's, I'm going to start selling on a lot of silvers in my club. If we get a new League SBC tomorrow, or we get a repeat SBC, like the same League SBCs coming back that are going away, I will probably sell all my players that I have for those. And then kind of my main focus moving forward is going to be stay over 5 mil. Stay over 5 mil for Team of the Year, but anything else can go. So I will probably go heavy Team of the not Team of the Weeks. What am I saying? I'm so lost right now. I'm going to go heavy pack creation. I'm still going to try to do it to make coins, but I'm not going to let it slow me down to the extent of not being able to get to 500. Because my main focus is having a huge stream for you guys the day of. So this is kind of what we're looking like right now. Player picks are so broken. What's the best thing you guys have been getting? How many packs are you getting on average? And oh, Pacey has become a member. Let's go, baby. Pacey, thank you so much, buddy. Let's see those emotes in chat, Pacey. Thank you so much, bud. All right, what do you want as your person? What footballer would you like? You got Neymar yesterday? GG. All right, we got to make these names smaller or at least move them. We're going to do this. We'll put Vanity and Argus down here. So Elliott was messy, but then OBS reset, so we lost it all. You want Salah, okay. All right. Let's put Messi back in first for Elliott, and then we'll get Salah in there for you. There we go. Let's get a picture of Salah. If you guys want to become a member, we'll put your guys' name on this list. The link is in the description. Ooh, we got to get a good Salah picture. Bro, I don't think a Santa hat's gonna fit on his head. Oh, here we go. Here's a good one. This is gonna be beautiful. All right, so copy, paste, properties. Boom. Why did that not pop up? Oh, he's huge. Oh my gosh, this picture is ginormous. You can't even see it on screen yet. Oh my. Look at him. Should we leave him like that? Yo. What is this image? So big. There we go. Oh my goodness. He's still so huge. Alright, we'll have to make him like this size. Is that good? There we go. Now we gotta get Santa hats on them. This is the tricky part. Okay, how do we do a Santa hat at an angle? Oh no. I don't know how to angle this. If anyone knows how to angle an image in OBS, let me know. For now, we're just going to put it like on his forehead. There we go. Thank you, Pacey. Thank you, Elliot. Thank you, ABZZ. Thank you, Red, Argus, Vanity for becoming members this month. Monthly donos as well. If I missed you or OBS got rid of your name in here, let me know. We can add you back. But let's get back to grinding for now. If you guys are enjoying the stream, feel free to smack the like button. Since you guys have been killing it with the support, we're still going to do the daily mod giveaway each day. We're just going to do it at 25 likes instead of every 10 we do a pack. Just because we've been consistently hitting 25 relatively quickly, we'll do every 25 likes. So 25 will do pack, 50 will do one, 75, and then 100 will be the new promo pack goal. If we ever hit 100 likes on a stream, we will go open a promo pack in the store. Is there new League SBCs tomorrow? I'm hoping, man. I'm hoping. Alright, so we had a goal. We wanted to go through the Sudamericana 5 times today. Let's see if we can get it at least 2 to 3 times on stream, and then the rest we can do off of stream. That's going to be the goal for us. We'll try to make as much profit on it as well. We'll get a lot of silver packs. Then a lot of untradeable packs. How much packs are you getting a day on average? Since I invested the other day in Mendy, I have not been able to really make too many packs these past 24 hours. But on average, I've been making, I'd say, like 20 a day or so. If I do Sudamericana, we only keep like half the packs because the other half are tradable silvers. If we do the MLS, we're keeping a lot more. So once we go through the MLS again today, we should have a lot more packs for us. Mendy dropped again? Oh my gosh. Bro, is he down even more? Oh, goodness. Oh yeah, you are the 6th member. We didn't change it on the screen yet. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. 4 away from that goal of 10. You guys are absolutely killing it. I want to craft a base icon, but only have 60k. Depends on what you get out of the 81s to 87s. If you craft them well enough. I mean, if you get good luck, you could be able to do it. So make sure you're doing like bronze back method, silver bidding. Make sure you're doing something to get those players rather than just buying them off the market. There we go. Lib player, baby. We get a France player too. What are they going for? Okay, that's 1K. $1K. Ooh, and a silver pack. All right. 800 for him. O block times 3. I'm gonna, if they don't sell, they're not gonna sell for this. I'm gonna have to push them down to 60. 60 is the lowest I'm willing to sell them for, though. It is what it is, though, man. Like, I picked the probably worst time to do it, so I can't complain. Couple days of silver center backs, and we'll be back in the mix. But Max, I'm hoping we get the new League SBCs tomorrow, bud. I reckon he'll rise. Yeah, I thought he'd rise today a little more, but he's been going down. You win some, you lose some. Yeah. I also Fallout invested into him, which is a problem. I shouldn't have did that. I should have bought a couple because I was doing it during a happy hour, so I was just bidding nonstop. There's so many cards in the market. If I would have sold them on after the fact right there, I would have made probably like 5K per card. But holding it was a bad idea. And we had 81 of them. So we've sold quite a few to get down to this. I might just keep it here and have them just slowly sell over time. If we get Prem, will you sell all your Prem Silvers? Yeah, I'd sell everything. I'm not going to keep any... typically when a new League SBC comes out, if I don't have like almost everything, I don't do it right away because prices are so high. People out here having 1.2 mil and I have 17K. Bro, I have like almost 6 mil, but we'll see what we'll be at once we sell these. I'm curious to see how much coins we're making in the meantime, because obviously in terms of transfer profit, it will show our transfer profit slowly going up as we sell these, because we're still technically transfer profit wise making coins, but with the EA tax we kind of get screwed over. Kubo looks lit, yeah. You got Inzaghi in the icon pack. Attaboy. Your third account got banned. How did it get banned? Are 81s to 87s good? They've been decent for me. People have been saying that the 80 pluses have been insane lately, so maybe try those. We will, if we have a mixed players pack, we'll open that once we hit 25 likes, and then we'll make a 80 plus pack for you guys as well. I made some big changes to my squad. Can I send it to you through PlayStation? Yeah, you can send it there. I don't know if I'm gonna look at it today. If people want us to open packs for them, I'll go on PlayStation. But in terms of me, I'm gonna primarily be staying on web app today. You got Bruno for 80 plus. GG. You transferred coins from one account to another? Yeah, that's not a good idea, bud. You're gonna get all your accounts banned. You got Neymar out of the 80 plus? Dude, that's awesome. Welcome to the Neymar club, man. It's a great feeling to pack such a beast. Alright, let's take a test to see how we're doing with our Sudamericana. We have the final done, so you only need semifinal for the highest rarity. If it lets us put it in. They got 67. Huh. 69, 70. I packed so many players this year. Yeah, isn't it crazy? Yo, Be Wise with the $1.23. Is there a way to not get banned when you're mass bidding on the rare golds? Yes. If you guys are bidding on cards, thank you for the dono, buddy. What are you bidding on? Are you on the web app? Are you on console? Because if you're placing any bids and you see a message that comes up saying like you lost a bid or that you're on console, okay, I'll just take it slower, bud. I would make sure that when you're placing the bids, you do like a group of 10, maybe leave a second in between bids, and then go back to it. Like open a pack or something, go do something real quick. The faster you get at it, the more efficient you become, the more likely they're going to give you a temp ban. You'll still be able to bid. It might just take a couple hours till you get the feature back. So I would try to get on the web app if you're able to. I know a lot of you guys don't have access to the web app for some reason, but that's kind of what I've learned on here too. If I bid way too fast on these, it kind of screws me over. You completed Politano? Nice. Is it easier on the web app, though, to bid? I win most of my bids on the web app, yeah. Okay, so in 4 minutes, guys, we're going to have our next set of Mendy's, potentially lazy selling. We'll see what it's like. They're down like 10K right now to 55K, which sucks. But if they bounce back up to the 60 range, I should have some of these get sold on. When I bid on the web app, it keeps saying auction data changed. Is that like that error message that pops up like right here on the screen? If that's the case, you just got to slow down a little bit. Because like if it pops up for me, that typically means it's like the warning for me to stop bidding for a couple minutes. Yeah. Because if you keep bidding after that, it'll say like too many actions taken, account temporarily disabled for this feature or something. From an 81 plus pack, I got Aubameyang and Son in the same pack. Jeez. It's crazy, bro. But be wise, let me add you to the screen real quick, homie. Thank you so much. I know there's another dono in here somewhere, but we got screwed by OBS and we no longer have that data. So if you remember who made this donation screen that's not currently on here, let me know, guys. I'll try to look after the stream, but I have a feeling whatever I put in today is not going to save either. I might have to like uninstall and reinstall OBS. Was it $1.29 or was it $1.23? I don't know. We'll put $1.29 for now. Lib cards are OP right now? Dude, Lib is insane. It is literally insane, bro. What do you sell the dupe silver center backs for? Whatever their going price is for the individual card. Yo, Wise of the 245. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. You know you can type in chat too. You just don't have to talk through donos. I have about 600K. What would be the best way to craft Bruno and AWB using the lowest amount of coins possible? I've done around 10 hours of BPM, but don't feel like it's paying off enough. Honestly, I would do league bidding, like MLS silvers, Sudamericana silvers, this sort of thing. Lib cards, you can flip those relatively quickly. So, like, let's look at the outside backs. How much are these going for? Boom, we can list these for 400, and they should be able to sell. Is there a lot of open bids on the Lib cards currently? And I'm trying to be careful with how often we list stuff right now, guys, because we don't have too much space. Boom. Instantly sold. Do I have a video? A video for what? Which one in particular? We have a video on a majority of the stuff in this playlist. The only one we don't have a video on yet is the Sudamericana silver. How much do you bid on the Sudamericana ones? I do... for the silvers, I do 150 to 200. All right, let's do defenders now. So we have a bunch of defense. Yeah, same thing with the league bidding. You look at the MLS buy nows. If they're going for like 300, I bid 150 to 200. It depends, too, if you're doing the SBC or if you're just trading with it. If you're doing the League SBC, I will bid a lot more of the time 200 because I know that's a good price for being able to complete it. How do you bid on Lib Silvers? The best way to do it is on the web app. Yo, Wise was $6.13. What are these random numbers, bro? Thank you so much. What, hold on. I didn't see what the message said. Let me pull up the Streamlabs. Also, I'm losing a lot of bids on rare golds. I get like 1 out of 10 I bid on. What filter are you doing for rare golds? Like, what are you looking for? Oh, homie's donating out of pounds. Or euros. Is that euros or pounds? That's weird how it translates it. Euros, pounds, euros. Even you guys are confused. Euros, okay. Wise, what filter are you currently using for the rare golds? Made 250k on a new account for my trading method. Which one, Yuxi? And guys, let me know once we hit 25 likes and we'll start opening some of the lower end packs that we have saved. We'll do a mixed players pack and maybe 2 of them if we have it. I think we're about to complete another one. I need help. I'm buying players for cheap and selling it for its actual price and it's not selling. Which card in particular are you trying to sell, Zaps? Alright, so center backs look a little low. Let's do a... Uh-oh. Is anyone else getting leg on the web app today? Or is that just me? Okay, 65, 65. I'm curious to see if this would be enough. Brings us that. There we go. No filter with it. Do you have a particular type of card you're trying to win, though? I'm just bidding on non-rare golds for max 450. Yeah, if you switch to the web app, you might have a better chance of winning them. But those are high competition right now for the repeatable packs. What's the going by now? Let me check real quick. Okay, so 700 coins. It's starting to go down a little bit. If you do 350 as the starting price on the web app, and then you just click the 400 for each, it might be simpler this way because you can see what the current bids are before scrolling from card to card. On console, it's going to be a little harder to do. And typically how it works on console and web app as well, this is like a little tip for you guys who bid a lot. If you see a certain card on a page is selling for a lot, just refresh and go to the next page. Because what happens a lot of the times is a majority of the cards you win are on the same page. So if you're getting outbid on one card, the next one you're probably going to get outbid on too. But if you refresh to a new page, chances are that other people are going to refresh and it'll be a different page from you. And if you get lucky, you should win quite a few. Boom. Right there. We just won 2 of them. Let's go. Do you spend coins on players for your team? Because many people don't know how to manage their coins, so they spend everything and go broke again, like the lottery in real life. Ethan, I have over 5 mil, buddy, and I just lost coins by trying to invest in Mendy, and it did not work well. But I don't put them really into my team. My team I have is a majority untradeable. Oh, not this one. Where's my actual team? Packlook FC, here we go. This is my squad I have. You're buying Bundesliga players? Maybe try doing a non-top league. Like if you do Liga MX or what's another league that has a lot of gold cards that doesn't have a league SBC? That's not a top league. You have the CSL potentially. Liga MX. The championship maybe again. By the way, do you get the whole amount of donations or just a percent? If you guys go through PayPal like BY's did in the description, I keep a majority of the dono because only PayPal gets a cut. But if you guys donate through like Super Chat or anything on YouTube, YouTube takes a cut, then it goes to me, and then taxes take another cut. So there's a little bit more I lose through YouTube than I do for PayPal. So if you guys are wanting to give a donation, it's preferred to use what's in the description. But by no means you guys have to donate. It's not enough to where it really matters one way or the other. But through the way you did it, I keep a little bit more than I would through just Super Chats. Oh, we won quite a few of those golds. I didn't even realize that. Jeez. Might have to bid this way. Should you try MLS for golds? I would try CSL or La Liga first. Vanny, how's it going? I'm good, I'm good. Does the gold pack method work? Why don't you try a couple and let me know? I haven't tried it in a couple days, but I would assume if players are still selling for over 700, as long as you get 4 in a consumable, you should be good. I'd sold right away. Can you explain again how you get gold non-rares for 400? I set the max price to 350 and I bid 400. Wise, bro. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it, man. Wait, how did that go to dollars? What? How did that translate to dollars, but the rest didn't? That's weird. Feel wise, I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much, man. I'll give you the rest of my PayPal account. I don't even know how much money I have sitting in PayPal. I haven't streamed on Twitch in a little bit, and I think the money I have left over on PayPal is from my Twitch paycheck. Mendy's going to go up? Alright, I'm going to keep him at that price. I have faith he'll go up. Alright, we got a Prime Exploiters pack. Guys, let me know once we hit 25 likes. If you're enjoying the stream, feel free to smack the like button. We will start the pack opening then. But until then, we'll just keep grinding this. Alright, so we made another team there. Do we have a lib team we could make? Can we do a finals? Ooh. You know what? Let's make a rare Electrum. Let's do lib gold bidding. We'll trade with these for a little bit as well. What's their going prices? 700? So we'll bid 600 on the 75s. 650 on the right back. Left mids. Okay, there's a CDM. Striker. Another striker. Left wing. What cards are really good money? honestly, man, everything's been good money for me. I've been making double coins on a lot of lib silvers and bronzes, a lot of Sudamericana bronzes and silvers, and MLS cards. Those have been my primary focuses. Alright, let's do 650 bids. Minimum buy now, we'll set to like 1,000. See if that helps at all. 650. I believe the top 4 teams you can use gold cards in for the lib. After that, you're kind of stuck to silvers max. You tried silver what cards? Silver lib cards? Ethan, what console are you on, bud? Because PlayStation, they're currently going for 800. 700 to 800. And you're looking at the buy nows? Huh. Everything is selling within 12 minutes for 700 coins, bud. That's the going price. And that's goalkeepers. So any position player sells within 10 minutes. You're so confused? I want to help you, bud, but I guess I don't understand what's not selling or what you're confused about still. You look at the buy nows of cards, and then you bid for what less than their buy now is. Alright, we'll keep those high lib players right now, because we'll have to use them again. We can do 500 for this guy. $400 here. And any League SBC cards, Zap, you can look at lib cards, Saudi cards, MLS, Sud, Syria, League One. Kind of set a filter off of that. Like I'll show you another one. It's very simple. You just go whatever league you want to do. You select a rating and you look for what cards are going for. So if I did MLS, I would see that everything is going for 300 coins by now. So I would bid 150 to 200. Boom. Coins, coins, coins. Does that kind of make sense? Dude, we were talking about this. I don't know who in chat was talking to me about this last stream. But we were talking about when the CSL League SBC comes out, how much bronze packs are just going to be more profitable. Like, the amount of Chinese cards you get is so crazy. Can't wait. Silver, common, or rare? Well, it's impossible to bid 150 on a rare card, bud. When are the lightning rounds going out? Is there lightning rounds today? You're printing coins from gold commons? Me too, bud. Me too. How do you make profit during lightning rounds? You look for what a card's price is. Well, I'm not the best in terms of put this through, but I'm just explaining the logic. You see a card's price before lightning rounds. If it goes down drastically during lightning round, you pick it up, hoping that it rebounds. So, for example, what I was trying to do with Mendy was he was at 75K yesterday. I picked him up at like 60 to 65K, hoping to sell him on for 70K to make coins. And then he went down to like 65K, then he dropped to 60K. Now he's down to 55. So My guess is he's going to bounce back up to probably 60K then. I would look at fodder. If you guys want something to do during lightning rounds, I would look at fodder because this is going to be used a lot in the upcoming weeks. Where's... Did you say common or rare? You can't bid 150 on rare cards, bud, so it'd only be common. Alright. Let's do gold rare. So if you guys look at the prices that are... Oh, why is it showing PC price? This is weird. Oh, on PlayStation, bud. Anyway, so you look at the prices for certain cards. So, for example, if we look at Glasky, he's an 85 rated goalkeeper. This is going to be a good SBC fodder card. You look at what his price typically goes for and see when it rises. So, for example, this guy looks like if you can get him for under 10K, you'd have to check on your console what he's going for. So, let's check on him here. Gulaski. You would look to see what he's going for, and then you would try to pick him up for less. And the way you do it is, since he's getting packed so much in promo packs, you would look for open bids about 45 minutes to an hour after the promo starts. So boom, he's going for about 12K there. So if I wanted to try to make coins, I'd set up a filter for maybe like 8.5. And you see a bunch of cards that don't have bids yet. Is it worth it bidding 500 and then selling for 700 coins? Is the profit too small? Any profit's good profit, bud. Think of it this way. If you're able to bid on like 50 cards within a couple minutes and win like 30 of those, and you sell 30 of those on for 200 coins profit, you're making coins relatively quickly. So if that's too little profit for you, that's not too little profit for me. I'd take that any day. Alright, let's see what else I have in my club. We'll do another round of SUD bidding and then SUD listing as we go down this, because we should be relatively close to having this done. The final teams just go so quickly once you get the first couple done, in my experience. Sorry if I miss a comment or I'm not understanding completely. I'm like in the zone right now trying to get these done. Imagine if bronze packs had like position change cards and stuff. Or there was like a little possibility for you to get a like gold card or something. That'd be sick. It'd be like, oh, there is a less than a millionth of a 1% for you to get an icon, but it's still possible. What should I do to craft the icon pack with 60K? Like I told you before, Commander. After you do bronze packs for a little bit, do some silver bidding. Preferably through a League SBC. Use that as profit, and then put that profit into whatever cards you need to get it done. You got Sadorf? Dude, that's a huge dub. That's a huge dub, man. GG. I'm jealous. Alright, we need a 69 rating. We should have some wingers here that are really high. Okay. Boom. I'll spend 1,300 coins to get this team done any day of the week. Okay, so let's save some chem. Can we get away with a right back at center back? We can. All right, so that gives us a small prime election players. Sweet. Yeah, that's a huge GG, man. So we have two options at this point. If we start going down through this, we should have a relatively easy time hitting ratings moving forward. But we want to be careful with using high-rated cards. It would be smart if we used lower. But let's just see what we got to work with. So, doesn't look like we have any low-rated outside backs. So we submitted this. We get a mixed players pack. If we did the next team right away, that's only a 66 rating with midfielders. It's a 67 rated. There you go, 66 rated there. Maybe save on the winger. Use a 65 rated. Quarterfinal. Yo, I got TAA in the first segment of the Ligue Tradable. Really happy. Also got PK and Hazard. Nice, man. It's a dub right there. Okay, what do we need? A 65? All right, go to him again. Okay, small prime players. 64 rating. And this is kind of where I would, instead of going directly down, you can finish out these teams with the silvers if you want. This is typically where I try to start from the bottom, though. And if I have any bronzes whatsoever, we'll try to put them in the team. So let's do rarity, Sudamericana, low to high. 63 rated still, dang. Alright, I'm not going to finish that out yet. We're going to do some more bidding and selling before we finish this because we'll have the cards for that. I just want to see if we can get lower ratings. How many bronze packs minimum should I be opening to grind for Bruno? Well, the bronze packs are going to help you with profit and players to put into the 81 to 87s packs. So it really doesn't matter how much you open of those. What really matters is where you're, one, making coins. So if you're not really making coins with your bronze packs, be doing a trading method in the meantime where you can make coins while also getting some sort of gold card. So for me, the way I do it is I make coins on SUD players, and then I would, after I do the SUD SBC, I'd be opening these packs. So I'd get 7 rares, 24 cards in general. I'm going to get a lot of rare players and non-rare golds out of this. With those, I would put those into the 81s to 87s or the 81 plus or the 80 player picks. Then use those cards to grind towards the players you want. But since I'm saving these for Team of the Year, I really don't have that option right now. Can I answer your question? Yeah, let me see it. I started 3 days ago, 10K, almost 200K already, but only use the MLS bidding on silver method. What method should I use with this amount of coins? I would say go to other channels if you're looking for higher coin trading methods. Everything I do is more League SBC oriented, as I can kind of show you from experience. Dude, we're lagging bad. What is going on? I tried like promo bidding on Mendy's and I lost a lot of coins. So I would look for a more experienced trader who does like 10K and above tips. All mine kind of are low-end methods that I still use. Which, Kmart, if you want my advice, buddy, I would say double down on how often you're doing the MLS bidding. And I would do like the MLS packs. I'd open those up. I would maybe use the cards you get from there to try to do like the lib and the sud. Just go all that way. Is anyone else having trouble connecting to the web app, or is that just me? It's been a little hit or miss throughout the day today. It's not working for you either? All right, let me check some real quick. Cheers, any tips on how to get the high-rated stud players? Yeah, web app bidding. I mean solely, but it says this feature is disabled. If the message before where it says like you got outbid or like it's something like red in the top right corner, if that comes up, stop bidding. If you keep bidding after that, it's going to tell you the feature is disabled. Then you're going to have to wait a period of time to use it again. You went all out on MLS Silvers? That was the person who was doing it. I was wondering, throughout the day, like yesterday and today, I was trying to get MLS cards, and someone kept bidding 150 to 200, and I was like, who's doing this? I've tried finding a YouTuber that does trading, and I couldn't find any, and I tried PR9, he made my coins go down all the time. I know PR9, he does a lot of tips that work with, like within the hour or have already passed. It's not that his methods don't work. You just have to understand more his thought process of why he's doing it. But by the time he releases it, it no longer works a lot of the time. A lot of them are like promo sniping and stuff. How many coins? Let's look up lead player prices. So I think they're going for 700 right now. Yeah. So anything under 700 would be your filter. So like for me, I bid up to 450 typically. He does his video a day before? Yeah, because he rakes in the profit beforehand and then shows you the method when it's not working. But for people who do that, it's still useful, even though I don't prefer that type of video. If you understand the reasons why he's able to make coins when he does it, you don't then have to watch his video at all. Kind of like mine. If you understand the reason why I do my methods, you technically don't have to watch me anymore. But if you want to, you can. I give you the reasons behind silver cards, why I do League SBC ones, how they go up or down, how they fluctuate. And through that, you should be able to know, like, okay, if I'm trading at a certain time period, most likely silvers might be up. If a new SBC comes out, like Marquee Matchups, how does that affect the market? And so on and so on. You're not getting anything out of the 81 to 87s. The more you open, you're bound to get more good stuff. Mart, what's up, buddy? What filter should I use for SUD? This is what I do on the web app. I go to Quality, Silver, League, Sudamericana. You cannot do this on console. It only works on the web app and companion. This is the only method I will not make a video on, though, because you guys have been asking about it. I will not make a method video on this tip because I want this to be exclusively for people who watch the stream. So I will go over this a million times if you guys want me to on stream, but this is our little grinding bonus, is showing you guys this tip live rather than in video form. Because this is how I'm basically grinding all my packs. And if this doesn't work anymore, if we make a video and everyone starts doing it, we have hundreds do it, it's going to screw up my ability to make Team of the Year packs. But as long as it's like you guys in stream, doing it occasionally like I am, we should all be good. Do the stud players sell then for a lot more? Again, it really depends on the card, bud. I can't give you a straight answer if you don't tell me what the card is. See, so where it says bid status changed, if I keep bidding, it'll keep saying that. So what I do is I refresh, and I go to like open a pack or something, and I give it a second. Like, this guy went for 400. He's a left back. This guy's a CDM 66 rated, and he went for 500. So, there's not like a specific price I can say. The goal, though, is to double your coins on them. So, if you're bidding 150, try to get 300. If you're bidding 200, try to get 400. All right, we got 9 more in our club. Don't anyone think that means you can leave the stream? Nah, people can leave if they want. This was the guy who just sold for 500, so we're going to try to get him for 600 this time. Typically, center mids and CDMs go for the most in the midfield positions because CDMs can be used at the CM spot and they can be used for good chem at the center back position. Outside mids, these typically can flip for a lot, especially if they're closer to 70 rated. Center backs are always good. I will typically, no matter what, bid 150 on any defender, whether it's rare or not. Because defenders are in high supply. You need a lot of them. You got FUT Freeeze Hazard from an 81 plus. That's a dub right there. There's quite a few FUT cards that you guys could get in the 81s to 87s as well, which is crazy. We sold on that Nani, I think, for 29K. I don't know what his price is going for now, but I'm guessing he's pushing 30. All right, do we have a... Let's see if we can do a lib team as well. Okay, so we have a 75 rated defender we can put in. Okay, what does it give us here? If we do a center back. Rose, what's up, bud? Okay, that should be good. Made 100K yesterday, thanks to you. Hey, GG, man. Glad it worked. 1K. I will take that 1K. Oh, no. There we go. Okay. So we only had to spend 1K to finish this team. And we get... What's the pack for this? Rare election players. That's a dub. So now for us to do the next team, what I typically do, for those of you wondering how I stay making profit, if I do like a lib team, all the cards I store in my club, I'll use like 11 to make a lib team, but then I'll sell everything else back on. So all the cards on my transfer list, still, we could sell on for profit. If we get like 200 to 300 per card, we'd only have to sell like 25 to 30 to then afford to make another team. And I just keep doing that over and over. What is working now? I didn't play FIFA today. Bidding. Bidding's working really well today. On anything. Okay, that guy's price is a little low, so we'll try to use them. Oh, those are the center backs, aren't they? Yeah, we'll open some bronze packs quick. Get some stud players we can use. You spec the lib card, he goes for 1K from bronzes? Yes, sir. That happens quite a bit. I'm waiting to sell on my bronze rares. We are, like, stocked to the full. I'm pretty sure we have every bronze rare possible, either packed or bid on at this point. If these ever go to, like, 500 coins plus for all rares, we are going to be balling, boys. So much money to be made. Ooh, oh, you know what? Let's check to see if Spanish bronzes went up today. Try. We'll put a couple up. There we go. Sud and lib cards are selling. Golds are selling. Alright, so any more sud bidding will result in us getting a lot of high rated cards. So let's stop the bidding for a sec. Let's try to finish out this. Do I keep the MLS packs that aren't silver? Yes, I'll open up like the premium gold ones, but I'll save the rest for Team of the Year. You can open them right away though if you're trying to make like repeatables. All right, do we have any lib strikers or sud strikers? Nope. Let's do this since we're going to need quite a few anyways. Let's do all right, that should be enough for the lower teams. What's my team at the moment? Let me show you. This is what we're currently working with. I bought a silver for 150 and sold it for 600. Yes, sir. Now do that with like 500 different ones and you'll be balling. Kmart, do I think we're going to get new icons tomorrow? I do believe we're going to get new SBCs and icons. So keep an eye on potentially these coming back. That's what happened with the lib ones in the sud. So potentially what I would do is when these go away, there may be a couple hour period until they come back. So if these are gone and there's nothing new that came out, I would look to bid on League One silvers, bronzes, And then the same with the Saudi. I would try to bid on as many silvers as you can. Just store them in your club. If it doesn't come back, you'll be good to go because you would have had them for cheap and you can sell them like you normally would any silver. But if they do come back, you'll be able to like triple your coins on them because they'll be in demand again. Same with the icons. If we get new icons tomorrow, look at your bronze rares, look at your silver rares. This is what I'm primarily saving for my bronze rares and silvers for, is every time there's a new icon, you get a Born Legends team where you have to put in 11 rare bronzes. Then you get a Rising Stars where you have to put 11 rare silvers. So those cards tend to go up a lot in price. So if you have a bunch of bronze rares right now not really selling for more than 200 coins, a lot of the top nation ones could be 500 plus tomorrow. Same as the silvers. So keep an eye on those. But yeah, if you wanted to invest by rating, what I would do is diversify. See if you can pick up each rating cheap during like promo packs or something. And just store it. I wouldn't go all out on one player. I kind of stupidly did that. And I'm kind of paying the consequences for it with Mendy. Come on, dude. Please rebound. Oh, no. It's going even lower. Oh. Are you... Oh, bro. This is sad. I'm seeing coins just disappear in front of my eyes. 55K? I'm losing like 5K a card, man. Minimum. Hopefully it goes back up. I think he'll get to 60 again. I really do. But it would have to be for a pocket of time today. The question is, do I move my cards down to 60K or do I wait and see if I can lazy sell anymore? I bought 81 Mendy's. I sold 1 for 79K, 2 for 70K, 3 for 65, and then the rest I kind of have still holding. I bought them on average for like 60 to 63K, which at the time was good because it was going for 75K, but it's just plummeted. Did I see Liverpool won today 7-0? I did not. Who'd they play? Yeah, so learn from me. What I did wasn't necessarily a bad thing. I just picked a bad kind of card to do it with. If you would have did that with fodder and bid when fodder was low, fodder goes back up. But Mendy's not fodder. He's a high-rated player who, for his rating, is way overpriced, and now he's rebalancing and going down low. So, again, if you did that with like Gulaski's Depay's, you'd make good money on Depay. I was bidding on Depay's for 10K yesterday and selling them for 12K plus, so I should have did that all out instead of the Mendy, and I would have made a lot of coins. I'll learn from it. I'll do that again. I'll do Depay this time and like Leno's and stuff. And I'm not worried. I'll get the coins back. Have I got a pack spreadsheet? No, I just have them all listed here. I'll slowly go through it. So we got the premium gold jumbo sections from the SUD. The gold player premiums from the lib. The prime gold players as the rewards. For I think the SUD. The jumbo premium gold player packs from the MLS and lib. The small prime golds. The small rare golds. The rare gold packs. The mega packs. The 2 rare player packs. The prime electrums. We got a lot of stuff. The rare electrums. The small electrums. We could open up the small electrums. We got a couple mixed player packs I could open. Got the rare mixed players. The small primes. These are going to go insanely hard. These MLS packs right here are the best things in the world. Last year we packed Hazard and a FUT Future card from him. Is there any other good leagues for silvers apart from MLS? Yes, Sudamericana. It's quite literally the best silver league because you can use any card for any team. Which I think we should be able to finish right now. Okay, we need to try to get a matching nationality somewhere. Could I bid on 50 gold common cards, sell 40 for profit, and use the rest for 81s, 87s? Yeah, that's a really good idea, bud. I would say go for it. All right, we don't have any Argentinas there. Do we have a Argentina striker? Okay, that's a good link. Damn it, dude. Do you have any CDMs? Cams? Boom. There we go. That team's done. Jumbo Silver. Then after we open that, we'll do the final team. Did I say many Asuda for the best silvers? What? I have no idea what that is, bro. I said Sudamericana. Is that what you're talking about? The league I'm doing right now. You can't find Sudamericana? Oh. You must be looking in the wrong place then, bud. All right. So let's finish this last team, and then we will do a whole nother round of bidding. We have any of the rares ready to go? I think we have a couple. Yeah. Okay, so we'll need goalkeeper, backs, defenders, mids, whole back line, 2 right mids, CM, cam, center back, center. Okay. We'll start with goalkeeper. One. If you're on console, there's no Suda League. It's only a card type. But if you're on the web app, it is both a card type and a league. All right. We're just going to verify quick on our phones because it's a lot quicker. If you guys ever get this message pop up on the PC, so if you're on the web app, do not do the verification on the web app. It's a lot longer. Just pull out your companion app. Instead of doing like 10 different puzzles that are impossible to finish, you can do just 3 easy ones on your phone. The reason they make the verification harder on PC than they do on the phone is because a lot of the auto buyers, like the bots that are set up, are through the web app. So they make it a million times harder for that. There we go. We should be back in now. Welcome to the stream, guys. We got 30 people in here. If you guys are new to the channel and you are enjoying this, we do this basically every day, our live stream RTG. So if you enjoy it, feel free to hit that sub button. We're on our way to 6.2K. And if you guys are enjoying, as always, feel free to smack that like button as well. We'll keep grinding in the meantime, but let me know once we hit 25 likes, and that's will be when we start making opening our mixed player packs, making our 80 pluses or 81s to 87s. We'll do a little bit of that grinding once we get to 25. Alright, so I got what? I didn't buy the right mid yet. It glitched out before that. So we need Argentina right mids. If I could get 2 for 1K, that'd be awesome. So Carrera, 100% will be good for rating. Will we be able to get the second one? Probably not. How do you overcome the bid SAS change action data on web app? Once it does that, I refresh and then open like a bronze pack or 2 and then go back to it. Because once you start getting that, you're bidding too quick. It'll then temporary ban you if you keep bidding. Ike, what's up, buddy? Okay, so we did a right mid. We could do a cam now. 750 cam. Lazzini. Okay, we need a left back. And a center back. Am I doing SBC? Yes, sir. Oh, let's go. 500 coins. That's a dub right there. All right, so now we just need a right back and a single midfielder, I believe. If we can't get a silver, we can go... Oh, boom. That's perfect. All right, now we just need a center mid. Bronze, 200. These are going up. Let's go. Another good snipe. That's another thing. If you guys snipe those cards, don't be afraid to relist them for coins. All right, I'll do this guy now, and then the second time through, we'll do a midfielder. Okay, now it's bidding time. Did the base icon of fighter in my club plus 30K and got Inzaghi? Hey, bro, that's the way it goes sometimes, man. You made 45K now from gold commons? GG, dude. I'm not really good with sniping filter zaps. Bidding's going to make you a lot more coins. I would find a bidding filter if I were you. Sniping, you're competing against a lot of bots. You're behind 30 silvers at the moment. Good. The unlimited bidding on the web app is good. Dude, I love it so much. I'm cracked out of my mind right now. Every time we get like a duplicate, I'm just doing a bronze upgrade and then slowly selling these on. Or making the packs and then opening them. We got a whole method to this madness, boys. Alright, let's see if we can do some math real quick. So, Wise donated, let's say, I know that's euros. I don't know what that changes to. But let's say 25, 27, 20. Let's say that's around 30 bucks. We'll say 30 bucks. It's probably either a little more or a little less, but we'll add it to that. And shout out to all our top monthly donators. Here's the list so far. And then our for December, the Hall of Fame, we have Red, who's become a member, ABZSS, Elliot, Pacey, Argus, and Vanity. Appreciate you guys. If you want to become a member, the link is in the description and also in chat right now. 3064, thank you, buddy. Came in right at the perfect time with that. Let's get it. Let's do copy, paste. Hold on. Pacey. No, I'm doing this wrong. I wish this would automatically update. So you move Pacey down to 2. Y is your number 1. There we go. You can see what's up, buddy. Thank you guys so much. Alright, back to bidding. Bidding, pack opening. We're going to get rid of our 2-player packs right now. And see if we can build any 3-player packs. I still think there's going to be a repeatable SBC that's better than everything that's out right now. I'm still crossing my fingers that there is going to be a a really cheap SBC that gives you a tradable either bronze, silver, or gold. I would absolutely grind the crap out of those. You got a Serie A card right there. Let's get it. Yo, bro, I'm back. I had to help my dad with something. Welcome back, man. What do you mean? 50K? GG. I'm really tempted just to sell on every Mendy for 60K and call it quits. I'm getting depressed looking at this. If these Mendys don't sell at... If not a single one of these sells at 65, I may just list everything up for 60 and say screw it, it'll make the coins back. Because I want a full transfer list again. I'm not doing this. I might do it with a couple cards and flip them, but I'm not going to go all out like this again. This was the dumbest thing I've done trading this year. This is why I stick to low budget. So again, if any of these sell for 64 or 65, we'll do another round of them, but they just keep dropping and I don't want to be too late to the party. Discard? Oh, no. We ain't discarding, bro. Yep, it's a rule for a reason, man. I broke the rule because I thought I could get away with it. And I got caught with my pants down. And EA said, nah. And came up behind me and violated me. Thing that sucks, though, is we kind of are also driving the market down at the same time. That's the other worst thing. Is like, we're also part of the problem. Because if they're not selling it, I'm listing a bunch up for that price. Bro, I'm trying to make my 6 mil back. I'm not trying to get to like 2 mil by min listing. Are you kidding? Nah, bro. I like you guys, but I don't like you that much. I'll take the L when we move on. How many times have I done the MLS so far? Let's take a look. I can give you a rough estimate. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5 times? How do you do the MLS so much, and do you lose coins? No, I'm always making coins when I do any League SBC, for the most part. There's times where I'll do it a little quicker, and I'll miss out on some profit. But with all these silver packs that we get, and the players that we just store in our club for it, we always have cards that we can sell. Like, you don't even see most of my profit from League SBCs. Like, you might see me open those silver packs, but you don't see me selling the players. It's like, you might see my coin total go down like 10 to 15K. I don't know what we started at. But if you look at my silver club, like I said, once we get new icons that come out, I am selling all my rares. And we're just going to be balling. What SBCs do I do? Oh, fuck, man. Hold on. Let me think about this real quick. Yeah, he's dropped to 35K on Xbox, which is another reason why I think he's going down. Is I think PlayStation and PC are both trying to reach that price, which is pissing me off. Hold on. If I'm going to list for 60, I'm trying to think if I should just list for 55. I don't know what was happening with it. So I'm trying to think what is the best thing to do. We could list one by one for like 55K and get these to sell, or 53K, but we'd be losing like 12K per freaking card, man. But if I list everyone for 60, I feel like it's just going to continue to drag the price down. I'm going to lose even more. So you know what? I'm doing it. Yeah, plus tax. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's sell one at a time for 53. Every time one sells, we'll list it for 53 again, and we'll just keep doing that. And so we're rid of them. We learned. We won't do it again. We have about, I think, 75 left. So if we're losing about, let's say we lose 12K per card on average. Fuck, bro. We're losing almost 900K. Yeah, we're not getting to 10 mil. Again, we've slowly been making coins back through other methods, and we have a bunch of packs, so I'm not worried. What I'll do... Actually, no. In terms of total coins, so let's do this. 53 times 0.9. You sell 75 on. 3 million plus 1.26... We're still going to be at 5 mil. We'll be at 5 mil. So that's perfect. What we'll do, this is what we're going to do moving forward. For Team of the Year, instead of trying to push for 10 mil, we'll tell ourselves that we have to stay above 5 mil while we're making packs. So we'll probably most likely get to like 7 mil, 6, 7, somewhere in between there. But we'll have to slowly do it. How do you gain coins in complete league SBCs at the same time? The same way I do any other method. You bid on a whole bunch of cards, and you only use a fraction of them. So if I'm going to do a league SBC, like the MLS, I might bid on 1,000 cards, and then only use 11 per team. And the rest is profit. Same with the SUD. I might bid on 1,000 SUD cards, but I only have to use 11 per team per, I think... There's 12 teams total in SUD. 11 are actual SUD teams. The last one's Argentinian. So, I'm just constantly flipping my coins for profit in the background while I make the packs. Then I'm getting untradeable cards. I'm opening the packs for profit. There's a million different things we're doing. But yeah, guys, this is a learning experience. I'm actually happy that we're doing this. List one up for min price. Because this is at least... transparency with you guys. I don't want to lie to you in terms of like, oh, I made a lot of coins on him, or I didn't really lose. No, we're probably going to lose upwards of potentially 900K from that. So, again, if I would have not been greedy, this is a good example. When I was buying this guy for 64, I could have sold every card on for 70K instantly and sold them. But within the span of 24 hours, he's dropped over 15K. And that's disgusting. So, learn from me. If you're unsure if a card is going to go up or down, do not risk it. Take the guaranteed profit. That's why I stick with lower rated cards. Because I like guaranteed profit rather than what we just did here. Alright, we'll list those up later. I was looking, we literally were going to make like 200K profit yesterday. And I woke up today and all that's just gone. Now imagine if we would have only picked up like 5 cards and sold them on yesterday. We would have just made like a quick 15K to 20K profit and would have been good. But I got greedy. You live and you learn, man. How do you avoid the temporary banning? Bid slower, bid less often, and mix up what you're doing. So if you're bidding, open a bronze pack or 2, refresh a couple times. Whenever you see that message that says you've been outbid or whatever, just stop for the little bit of time. Like right here, bid status change. That's not that I got outbid. It's that it's telling me to kind of slow down. So I'll go open a pack or 2. I'll go make one. Because especially if you're going completely for the unlimited trade list sort of thing. If you're doing that grind, it's going to really screw you if you mess that up. Okay, these aren't even selling for this now. Oh my gosh. So what I might do, to make some quick coins in the meantime, I might just try to flip non-rare gold cards. It's not League SBC focus, but just to make up some of the coins that we lost. What if I list 100 bronze players for 10K by now and relist them? Honestly, there are a lot of people who bid on silvers and accidentally buy now for 10K. Without even realizing it. So, that is definitely a thing. Okay, we're not going to win a majority of those. It looks like we were bidding more than we actually thought we were. So, let us stick to stud players, I guess. Alright, we could do another lib team right now, or we could do an MLS team. Let's see how we're doing on our MLS cards. Levi, but I'm so sad right now that he decided to drop so much today. I am just crying looking at me losing all these coins. This is why I don't give tips on higher price cards trading. This is why I stick to low budget. I thought this was going to be guaranteed profit, and the EA market said, "Ha, you thought MumboElite, we're going to screw you over, bud." Yeah, I was selling these guys for 79K and 70K yesterday. Now he's not even going for 55K. That's insane. Yeah, but like, here's the thing. Levi, this is what I was trying to explain earlier. I'm glad it happened. I don't mind losing coins because it kind of wakes you up a little bit to not be, in my words, consider myself an idiot for doing that. So you think it's because of Traore that it happened? Oh, because people are linking it to La Liga. Duh. Yeah, people are probably linking it to Ramos. That's so stupid, bro. Oh well, silver center backs, Sudamericana, MLS, and we'll be getting these coins back in no time. Alright, what teams are we close to? Dallas? And everyone's trying to get rid of their Mendy's so that they can get it. Yeah, that's so dumb. How late is it where I live? It is 3:49 in the afternoon. Oh, Zuzi's up way in price today. That's crazy. USA, yes sir. Yeah, he's probably going to bounce back a bit, but I kind of want a transfer list now is the problem. Like, I'm fine selling him on for the price we are, because on average we're going to be losing like around 12K a card, which sucks, but, you know, I would rather sell him for that now and have a whole transfer list to sell on items and trade with, rather than maybe sell him for 60K a day from now, or after the SBC's gone. How's it going, man? Relatively good. Sucks with Mendy, but hey, you learn. You move on. So we should be around the 5 mil mark when we sell everything on, which again, we're gonna change two things about the series. So we were gonna do this. My goal for the channel was for Team of the Year be at 500 packs to open for you guys, be at 15 million transfer profit, and to be at 10 million liquid coins. Instead, what we're going to do is we are going to continue to make packs. We're going to continue to get transfer profit. We will get to probably 15 million transfer profit easily by Team of the Year. But with coins, we're going to change that goal to staying above 5 mil. So instead of constantly grinding towards that 10 mil, what we'll do is we'll spend a little bit of time kind of rebuilding in these next couple days. Whatever profit we lost, we'll sell on a lot of our club with the new icons coming out, hopefully. Getting rid of a lot of our rare silvers and rare bronzes. Hopefully that will take us to around 6, maybe pushing 7 mil. We'll sit in that range, and then what I'll probably do is I'll speed through League SBCs, where instead of bidding as much as I normally do and making as much profit as I normally do for League SBCs, what we'll probably do for a period of time is just go break even style and just spam as many SBCs as we can. So we'll bid on like 1,000 stud cards, do the stud 3 times through, try to do it like 5 times a day, hopefully. Do the lib like once a day, the MLS once a day, and we'll just make all these packs. Do I think I'll get a Team of the Year? I don't have hope that I will pack a Team of the Year, but hopefully by sheer volume and packs, we'll be able to. Yeah, the Xbox market isn't helping with the Ferland Mendy price either, because Mendy dropped a lot already on Xbox yesterday, and it looks like PlayStation and PC are going to try to catch it, so. Hey man, you live and die by it, bro. It's just the way it is. Again, if I was going to go all out on a card again, I would do it with fodder instead of a player. So I would do it with like discard rated 83s. I do it with discard rated 85s. I would stick away from doing what I did. Learn from me and be better than me. Many probably bounce back a little, but then with the Sunday sell-off and squad battle rewards, I'm not too sure. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get him gone today. I'm not going to try to see what happens tomorrow. We'll do 2 at a time. Santa better bring me a PS5 for Christmas. I don't know if I'm getting one for Christmas or my birthday in January, but I don't have too many things on my list, so I possibly might be getting one. But no, to answer your question, I'm hoping I get a Team of the Year. I am perfectly fine if I don't. I'm setting myself up as I can use all these packs to just craft whatever I want. And if I pack anything semi-decent, we'll put in our team. But the plan is after Team of the Year, instead of saving packs now on, we'll just go all out and open the packs when we do the League SBCs. If there's a promo or something the weekend of, we'll save like temporarily for promo packs. So like for example, let's say there's no Team of the Year right now. Let's say it's after, and there's a promo next weekend. What I might do is for that next week, save up the big packs but open the smaller ones, and then grind League SBCs while the promo's out. Yeah, I'll put it into either Icons or Bruno. 100%. I'm hoping Dalglish has an SBC. I want to really get that Dalglish in my team. He was my favorite card in FIFA last year. But in FIFA 19, we had all the best icons by the end of the game. So I'm expecting to have a similar thing this year. All right, let's do the right back because we can put a CDM at the center back spot. We'll save the CDM, actually. I doubt it, but never know. Any bronzes up right now? Is a good time to bid on the MLS and Sud. It's a good time to bid on the MLS and Sud. I would wait to sell your bronzes, the rares, tomorrow if we get new icons. Again, we'll have all the Born Legend teams for the rare bronzes and then the Rising Stars for the rare silvers tomorrow if they release it. Look at Spanish bronzes. If you guys have Spanish bronzes, those would probably be the ones to sell today. What's the filter for MLS? You tell me, bud. You set up the filter yourself. I will give you one hint. Let me know what the lowest buy nows are currently for MLS silvers. If you can set up that filter for me, where you can tell me the lowest buy nows for silvers, you'll be able to answer the question for how much to bid on. Yeah, who would have predicted they were going to come out with a left back Adama? Like, what kind of backwards world is EA living in? It's 300, so you bid 150 on each. There you go, buddy. You're learning. All right, Mendy selling. List a couple more. It's not even a good card either. That's why I think he might rebound back to like 60K. But again, I don't want to risk missing that and having the price go down again tomorrow. So we'll just take the L. I'm losing huge money on the Mendy's. We got screwed over with the market today. 100% with the new Adama that's out. Like, look at the card. It's so trash. If it was actually a good card, I wouldn't mind. But it is so bad. Referee Ibrahimovic. No, they're going to make a Man U player referee. Like, look at it. 218K. What the F bun here? He's right-footed still. Has a 2-star weak-footed. High-low work rates. This ain't it, Chief. Right-footed left back with 2-star weak foot. LOL. People are going to get rid of their 5-star weak-footed Mendy, who is 50K right now, and they're going to get a card for 200K. That's worse. Low defense, white ring. WR is all. This age well. Incoming 7 chem at left backs. And he's high, yeah. Which doesn't make the card good either. The only reason it makes it decent if you were going to do it is if you would play him then as a winger, where you would have played him before, now that he just has a left foot. But even then, I don't think it's still a good card. Because then his shooting is still trash. His shooting's trash. He has his pace. His defense, dribbling, and physical are all mid-tier. There's nothing godly about it. I don't understand, like, you can't use this card defending at all. This would only be an attacker. And the only attacking stats this guy has is pace. That's it. It's still a trash card. And it makes... People are selling off their Mendy's. They're putting this guy left back. Oh my gosh. I hate it here. I hate the FIFA community and I hate EA. Both at the same time. Yeah, it's for the strength and pace, but still. Dude, to think I could have sold every single one of these cards for 70K yesterday, but I decided to hold. That might be the biggest L I've ever taken. I will not be trading with high-rated cards again anytime soon. Just letting y'all know. I'm going back to silver players, league SBCs, and maybe SBC fodder will be the only thing I do. I'm never gambling my coins away again. Won't Mendy go up? He's probably not going to go up to higher than 60K, but I don't want to risk it. I'm fine selling at this because I'll still be at 5 million. If they made a striker Adama, I would have done the card. I would have done the card and I would have made everyone rage quit who used them. I don't think anyone could have predicted a left back Adama at any point. And I literally thought I was doing a 200 IQ play because I was looking at Varane. This was my logic. I was looking at Varane, and I'm like, bro, there is a god card that will pair well with this, and it's Mendy at left back. Mendy and Varane, the pair that's always existed, you think that would have caused the card to go up a little bit, or at least hold price, but instead, that's tough, man. Oh, no, no, no. And that's GG, game over. Don't buy, he got 45 pens. Wait. If you open a pack and see him, press L2, R2, and X to duplicate. I'll get his loan card. I'll do his loan so I can always have him in my squad, but I won't do his actual one. We got to make sure we complete everyone's loan, by the way. I think we haven't done Nabry's yet. We did Politano's. Watch Mo save all these facts, and EA announces Team of the Week will not be a promo this year. Instead, they'll be called something like Freeze or Rulebreakers. Imagine if they made them all SBCs instead. I actually wouldn't mind that, but... Did I see Liverpool first Crystal Palace game? No, but I heard it was insane. Great touch. Oh, my goodness. No, no. Good game. Wait, what? Bro, are you kidding me? Oh, no. It just copyrighted the stream, boys. No. Shoot. That fast. Yeah, I just got a message saying it copyrighted it. So, should I end it? Idiot. I was not going to watch it. I thought if I like skipped through, we'd be good, but I had it on mute. Who reported it? The auto YouTube system reported it. So what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to start another episode. So, yeah, and the stream start a new one. I'm going to be right back. We're going to start a new stream right after this. I'll be back in a couple minutes. So, it's 4:06 right now for me. I will be back in 25 minutes. So, do you keep your donos? I believe so. I don't think they'd be able to take the donos, but that's just dumb. So, I'll do a countdown if you want to see the countdown right after this. We'll start again in 25 minutes. I'm going to regroup. Same title and everything. We'll just change it to another RTG episode. That's so dumb, bro. That's so dumb. I get why they do it. Wait, hold on. Hold on. It might have fixed itself. Let me double check real quick. Let me switch screens so you guys can't see my private information. Now, we'll keep going, boys. We're not going to leave. We're not going to leave. Even if it did, we'll just go live for like another half an hour to an hour and then end it. So it detected it, but it wasn't enough time to change anything, I don't think. We should be good. If it did, it did. We just know in the future we can't watch any highlights on stream. I thought if I muted it and skipped through, we'd be good. But I guess EA had different plans for us. You know what? I imagine if EA Sports copyrighted every single channel that uploaded like FIFA gameplay. They're just like, we will not allow you to stream or make videos on our game. We're going to get rid of it. All money goes to us. So pro tip, if you guys are listing a lot of one card at the same time, try to use different chem styles while you do it. So instead of listing all the basics, list a basic, list an anchor. Yeah, you guys must have slippery fingers if you're buying these silvers for 10K. That 30 pace, though. Okay, so we're back to 2 mil. Okay, let's do this. We have 68 cards. How many are not Mendy's? Let's do some math here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 9 aren't Mendy's. So we have 56 Mendy's left. If we sell at 53 times 56, we'll have another 2.8 million coming in, which will put us right at like the we'll be around 4.9 million. So we'll have to trade up to 5 mil again, but then we'll stay over it from this point on. Yeah, the menus are really laggy today. Alright, so we can list a bunch of cards up. Let's do this. Let's sell all our libs. Does lib cards still work for making profit? Of course, it always works for making profit. We're going to sell all the lib cards we have. We'll make profit on all these. And then with what we'll do a whole nother round for bidding if we're trying to do this team again. This will be our way of getting over 5 million coins again. Okay, so he goes for 800. Are you planning on doing a SUT SBC today? We already went through it all once. We're about to go through it a second time. We just have to do more bidding, and then we'll do it through a third time before we probably end the stream. Tom, if you're getting outbid on a specific type of card, it's a good idea to have some other cards to bid on. So if it's really competitive for me to bid on MLS Silvers, I'll go to SUT Americana cards. If SUT Americana cards becomes really hard, I'll go to Lib. If Lib becomes hard, I'll go to Gold non-rares. And I kind of just keep mixing it up that way. I'm curious to see if we sell all our rare bronzes and silvers tomorrow, how many coins we get to. I'm kind of curious to see how much profit we have in those if we get new icons. Because if they're good icons, all the top nations should go up quite a bit. Is SUD cards profitable? I see a lot of them for 200 coins. You must not be looking at these SUD silvers then. If the SUD wasn't profitable, I wouldn't be doing it as much as I do, guys. Trust. It's just a lot of bidding. Remember, I bid on basically like 1,000 cards. Store a couple hundred in my club and sell the rest. Yeah, all the profit and all the quickness comes from using the silvers. The bronzes are kind of a waste of time, not going to lie. The only good bronzes are the center defensive mids and defenders. If you're trying, my tip for you is if you're watching me do it, remember, I have times where I'm doing it for profit and I have times where I'm doing it for packs. So if you're trying to do exactly what I'm doing, it might not always go the way you want. Understand that I'm doing it specifically right now for making packs. So if I was going to do this for guaranteed profit, I would sell every single silver I get. You would see a full transfer list constantly of silvers. Any duplicates I have, I would sell on right away as well. But since we're spamming these, I kind of have everything held up in my club. But again, if you're debating whether or not we have profit, these are all cards that I've basically gone through stud silver packs. Because we had a time where we cleared out our club of almost every single silver. And then we had, I think, one time where we went through and bid 150 on a lot of them. But besides that, a lot of these are packed. We have some that are bid on. Like the center backs. Which, by the way, center back method OP, baby. 600 coins room. So the way I'm looking at this right now, guys, in my head to try to see where I could potentially get profit back, for every single Mendy I sell on, we're taking about a 12k coin loss right now. So as long as for each Mendy, I sell a couple lib cards today, and we sell a couple silver cards for each one tomorrow, that profit will be back. So I have no doubt in my mind we'll make that back, that 800k to 900k that we're losing out on. But again, this goes to show you how you can potentially get screwed over by EA with the most random SBCs. Yeah, I've opened 20 A1 to 87s from Bronze Pack Method and got 3 Laportes in my quick sell. Raider, you got Laporte again, bro? You were packing him yesterday nonstop. You must have like a hack where you get like unlimited Laportes. Because we packed them 2 times in a row yesterday for you. Do I hold those center backs? I bet on the center backs and store them in my club and sell them when they go up in value, yes. Okay, here we go. It looks like it might be rebounding a little bit. Probably could get to 55k, but again, I'm not going to risk it. Again, if I have to lose out another 2k per card, I will take that to get it sell quicker. Stud silvers are about 300 on PlayStation as well. So if you bid 150 to 200 on them, you'll get guaranteed profit. And if you store them in your club and then sell the duplicates, you'll be able to do the SBCs quickly too. Pacey, what's up, man? Welcome back. Am I playing Weekend League? Nah, I don't feel like killing myself this weekend. If I'm depressed next weekend, I might, just to speed up the process, but we'll see. Should I do Penendez since you get Laporte? I would say, yeah. That'd make sense. He's doing gold common bidding. Because there's a demand for the gold commons through buy nows. So if you bid, you can make easy coins on them. The gameplay has just been horrendous these past couple days. I agree. But guys, we are 4 likes away from 25. Once we hit 25, we'll start opening our mixed player packs. And we will start crafting some repeatable packs as well. So if you're enjoying, feel free to smack the like button. Subscribe if you guys are new. We are on our way to 6.2K. You guys have been killing it. How long did it take me to get 1K bids? So what I do is, since I work from home, I have like my work laptop right next to my like streaming setup. So I'll do my work, and then when I have like a second break, I'll take like a minute to bid on 50 cards, store in my club, then just with the unlimited web app glitch on the transfer targets, any card that's a duplicate, I just hold there. Then when it's my either breaks or lunch break, I will then go to list them while I do cardio. So I'll like walk around my room or go like on the treadmill at lunch and like listen to music or a podcast while I list these up. So I'll be making coins on all the duplicates, and I just do it slowly throughout the day. So I couldn't give you like a specific amount of time it takes me to do it, but that's kind of the general gist. Wait, how have you lost 20K from silvers, Zaps? How are you losing coins on silvers? Or are you saying you've sunk in 20 coins into them and haven't sold them yet? Because there's a difference. Because if you've lost 20K on silvers and you're bidding 150, you have not lost coins. If you're bidding 150, you will always be able to sell at some point every single silver for at least 300 coins. Most of the time you can always sell it for 200, but it depends how the market is. It's just patience, man. That's why we have a club stock to silvers. We just have patience and wait till they go up. Oh, yeah, because you're misbidding, that's why. Yeah, you're buying for 10K. Yeah. That makes sense. If you're, instead of bidding 150, if you're accidentally buying for 10K, that might lose you some coins. Has anyone packed this Sudamericana or Lib player of the match card? I think I got one in draft for Sudamericana at one point. MumboElite, I have a question. How much do you tend to pay when getting the higher rated stud cards off the market? I'm struggling to get cards around 70 plus rated for under 1.5K. So if you're bidding 150 to 200 coins on the silver cards, you should have a majority of the team always done. The only cards you'll really have to buy now off the market, if you do that correctly, is like a striker 78 rated, a left wing 78 rated, or not striker 78. I think the striker is 77 rated. Let me show you. So, for example, I'm not completely bid on everyone right now. I still have to do my bidding. But if I would just use what I have in my club, let's take a look. So if I go to Sudamericana, I have a 67 rating right now. So I would hypothetically want to get some 70 plus bids in here. The way you do that is obviously, again, on the web app, setting up the filter with the silver, then the league Suda. You bid the 150 to 200. Then once you have around like a 69 rating, I would buy 2 gold cards. Typically, they're around like 1.5K a piece. Then the second highest team, you typically have to buy a 1 gold card, and then you should be able to do the whole thing with whatever's in your club. Yeah, keeper's 1K. Keepers are really good to get income as well. Dude, the Costa left wing saves me on so many solutions because you can use the left wing as a left wing back. You can use him as a left wing, a left mid. You can use him like wherever you need him. You didn't realize the league's on there? Yeah, it's only on the web app though. You can't do it on console. Web app and companion app. You have the Suda man of the match. How is that card? Have you used them at all, or you just are saying you packed them? Yeah, so like hypothetically, let's say that my team was 69 rated. What I typically do is the way I go about this is I'll take a cam spot. If I have like a mid 60 card, and I'll use the center mid. So I'll go in and put, where is it? Sudamericana. I'll put the 75 rated midfielder, and I'll typically do a striker as well for the highest rated team, and that typically gets me there. If I need one more, then I go for either the right back, center back, or goalkeeper. Legend. I'm hoping to have 300 packs by the end of the weekend. That's my goal. If we can sell off these Mendy's and just take the L on them, I have a feeling tomorrow with Silvers will bounce back. We'll make a lot of our loss again tomorrow. What's your thoughts on Adama? I absolutely hate him because he wrecked my investment. My Mendy's were going to be the perfect link to Varane, and this card was going up. It literally was in the process of going up, and then it completely wrecked the market for these. I'm losing 12K per card minimum. Are you starting the new stream back up? No, we're just going to do this one because I think it's good now. We were going to end it and restart it, but I just decided, since we've been live this long, that we might as well just finish it out. I'm going to do the Adama loan card, but that's it. Why not hold on to him before the Adama SBC? Because I don't think he's going to go back up much after the Adama SBC. I'd rather have a full transfer list because, like, let's look at his price right now. This is what I'm thinking, and let me know if I'm wrong. So I sold him yesterday. I sold a couple for 79K when he was still high. Then I sold last night for 70K. Then today he dropped under 60K, and now he's almost to 50K. So if he's at 50K right now, drop into that, and I'm selling for 53K, he might rebound to 60K, but I don't see him getting back up to like the 70, because if you follow his trend, he's been consistently going down. And again, I thought with Varane that would have been the perfect link, which it still is, but I'm perfectly fine taking the L in this area because I don't want to lose more coins. Are you saving players for the Serie A? No, I'm probably selling on all my Serie A cards. I will heavily invest in Serie A if the League SBC goes away tomorrow and we don't get a new one right away. But I'm nowhere near close getting it done, I don't think. Yeah, we only have a quarter of the teams. We're going to complete the Saudi, though. Finish it up. We had 81. We bought 81 of them. Which I kind of screwed myself doing that. I'm never doing that again. I'm only going to bid on one card if it's fodder. I did it as a stupid trying to make quick coins. And I did. because I was buying him. If you look right here, we were buying him for around 63 to 64K, and we were selling him yesterday for 79. So I was assuming he was going to hold that 70K range, and I was going to make a buttload of coins off of him. But then with the new SBC that came out, he has flown so much down in price where every time we list him, so there's a reason I'm selling him for this price. I hope you guys know I'm just not willingly doing this on purpose. The reason I'm here is because we listed for 70K for a couple hours. They didn't sell. We listed for 65K. They weren't selling. We listed for 65K. They weren't selling. We listed for 60K. They weren't selling. We listed for 55K. They weren't selling. So I just want to get rid of them now. Again, yes, we're losing 12K on each card, but I would rather lose 12K on each card than lose 9K on each card and have to hold these for another 24 hours. If he goes back up, sweet. We missed out on potential, not even profit. We'd miss out on some loss. Like, we'd not lose as much, but I would much rather start listing all my lib cards, start doing my League SBC grind. We'll make that coins back. So, again, I'm changing what we're doing with the series as well. I was doing 3 things for Team of the Year. I wanted 15 mil transfer profit. I wanted 500 packs for Team of the Year. And I wanted 10 million liquid coins. What we're doing instead is we are going to take away the 10 million liquid coins, and we're going to have a goal where no matter what, we have to stay above 5 mil. So if we, let's say, are at 6 mil tomorrow at some point, if we want to do League SBCs, we'll keep grinding League SBCs. We'll try to do them for as much profit as we can, but we'll have the goal of staying above 5 million for Team of the Year. That way, after Team of the Year, we can buy whatever players we want with the 5 mil plus that we have, and then go away from the first owner sort of thing. But yeah, Troy screwed me over, so I'm absolutely hating the card. But it is what it is, man. You learn when you take the L. This was a risk. Again, we made some of it back because we sold a couple for 79 and 70, but now that he's this low, I'm just going to take it. Because if you look at here, if Mendy follows suit on Xbox, we could see this card get below 40K. It's your birthday in 5 days? Happy early birthday, Red. Yeah, it's a Traore effect. Will League 1 cards be going up if it's gone soon? So, typically what happens, this is something to be prepared for. This is what happened with the Lib and Sud. So, when these went away, people didn't know when they were coming back, so they panic sold. So, the prices went down to like nothing again. If you remember, you could have bid on Lib cards for like 150 to 200 coins. When the Lib and Sud were gone. And then it came back like I think a week or two later. So I would say the same thing is going to be happening with the League 1 in Saudi. Serie A will be here for a while, so we'll slowly do this over time. But these are gone in 19 hours. Will they come back right away after with different packs or something? I don't know. I'm guessing they're going to up the repeatable to 80 days or something crazy like that. I would love to see, if I had a choice, I don't care what the League SBC is, I just hope they give us more tradable packs. Like, make it probably, it's going to be probably a top league, so maybe La Liga. La Liga and CSL I could see as the next two. I wouldn't mind that. Give us a bunch of silver player packs for the CSL so we can constantly grind that easily. And then give us a bunch of tradable gold packs plus for the La Liga. Would be fine on my end. I need a league that I can get a lot of tradable packs from. And right now the Lib gives me some of that, and the Serie A gives me some of that, but it's not even that great here. Because a lot of them are still untradeable, or not that good. Yeah, if you're not completing the League SBC, I'd sell the players. That's why the silver is the best method. This is literally why I told you guys not to do what I do. This is why I stuck away from this for so long, is because it's so hard to read the market. Even if you understand the market, no one could have assumed a Traore was coming and that Mendy was going to take this nosedive. So if you stick with silver cards, you'll get profit and you're not really risking anything. If you're going to bid on a player a lot, I would do like fodder, like 53 rated fodder and stuff. Well, if they get rid of the SBC, it's probably going to come back at some point. But when it comes back, we don't know. It could have come back right away after. Maybe. We'll see. I'm just saying in general, I would like to see like a new big league and then a new small league. I understand fodder. Again, this is me taking a risk on Mendy. This wasn't a calculated move because I thought I was guaranteed profit. I was trying to flip him yesterday for around 80K. And we were getting some to sell for 79. He just happened to get just crushed. So, high stakes, high losses. Never put coins into something you're not completely okay with losing. But again, with all the rare silvers and rare bronzes we have, if we get new icons tomorrow and they're good icons, we should see those silver prices rise a lot, meaning that we're going to be in a good spot with our coins. Only 1-4 silver stud cards out of 25. If I scroll one page, the bid time is 30 minutes. Yeah, PlayStation's the best, man. I could not see anyone trade on Xbox or PC. The markets are so bad compared to PlayStation. Alright, that's the last of them, boys. Last one right here. Now we just grind to get our coins back. Does the Xbox have a good market? I've only heard complaints about the market. I know there's a couple good traders on there, but besides that, I haven't heard too much. Because there's the right amount of people for it to be big rises and drops. Oh, that would make sense. Yeah, yeah. I guess that's where PC's a little over the place. Because I feel like with PC, you just maybe don't have enough players in general. Where it's like if you have a high, it balances out. If you have a medium, it balances out. A low balances out. But with PC, it's kind of all over the place. Okay. Maybe it isn't bad then. If you guys say so. Alright, here's where we make some stupid money on our lib cards. This is where we double our coins. See, I like all the active transfers, though, because as someone who grinds League SBCs, there's just infinitely more cards to get for League SBCs. There's no SBC you can put Laporte in. That's a rip, dude. You can't put him in like an 81 plus upgrade. Look how many lib cards we still have, boys. If you think we're broke from Mendy, you are mistaken. We will have that profit back, I guarantee it. Gnabry looks amazing. What position is the Gnabry card? Is he a cam? Which method to make coins is best for having 70K? I would take a look at my trading playlist. I'm going to link in chat. These would be all the tips I would recommend you do. I mean, I could, but is it worth it just to get them back? True. So true. So true, bro. That's like the worst thing in the world. It's like, yeah, you get a walkout or board, whatever he is. Is he 86 or 87? Either way, you get him back all the time, but you have to like spend coins to finish a team around him. That's like the ultimate troll. Yeah. Hmm? It's in your room and your shelf. Are you wait, hold on. Are you playing music?
No, I'm watching a movie.
Okay.
Did you charge it? No.
He's the cam? Okay. Forgot to tell you, the 80 plus player picks. Yeah, people are saying they've been juiced. We're gonna, once we hit 25 likes, we're a couple likes away. Once we hit that, we'll open our mixed players pack and we'll make some 80 pluses. You got Bruno from it? GG. Okay, so they should all sell within a couple minutes. It'll be out of the Mendy's, boys. It'll be like it never happened. We go back in time. We act like it never happened. They're cracked? Alright. We hit the like goal, guys. So we'll do the mixed players pack for the daily mod giveaway. We're changing it now where we do pack openings every 25 likes instead of every 10. Just one so we can save more packs for Team of the Year. And that we can, since you guys have been hitting the goals, that gives us a nice base for changing the promo packs for 100 likes. So instead of 50 likes, we're doing promo pack at 100 likes and then the like goals every 25 likes. Alright, let's get it. Where's the mixed player packs? Alright, here we go. What do you guys think we're going to get? What's the highest rated? Your friend got the new Cardi card? Okay, I'll have to do like 280s pluses and see what we get. 82, 79, 81, 80. All right. $79, Mr. RTG. Congrats, buddy. Finally got one right. There you go. Okay, the Mendy's are almost gone, boys. We'll be right around the 5 mil mark. It might show like 4.9. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 25. Let's do some quick math. Yeah, it's going to be around 4.9. How many coins do you bid on for stud? Depends. I look at the buy nows, and whatever the buy nows are going for, I bid a couple hundred under that. Alright, we're going to do a stud run through right after we sell these Mendy's. How can you filter on silver and gold stud? You have to be on web app or companion app. You cannot be on console. You got Mati from the player pick? Nice. So do quality, whatever quality you want, and then go to leagues and look for the Lib or Sudamericana League. You see it? All right. If you see the bids are starting to lag as well, that's typically a good sign of stop your bidding and just wait a minute. There we go. Things are selling on. We have so many lib cards. So many still. Look at these coins we're making per card. Money, money, money. Yeah, we could probably, if we wanted to, once we're done selling on the Mendy's, we could probably try to do the lib once a day as well, since we're able to bid on so many of these cards and we're able to make so much profit off of them. We'll just have to wait till our coin total is above 5 mil again. Because again, once our coin total is above 5 mil, we'll stop worrying about how many coins necessarily we're making. We'll still want to be making profit across the board, but as long as we stay above 5 mil, we can just keep grinding through this. Because for the end pack, the jumbo players pack or whatever, it's the same one as the MLS, but we can get this done quicker than we can the MLS. So it makes sense to grind this side by side. Do you grind player picks? Or I would, if I was grinding right now for that, I would be grinding the 81s to 87s to complete icons or player SBCs myself. And then if I get like 81 or 82 rated cards that can't really go into anything, I would then put those into either the 81 pluses or I'd put those into the 80 plus picks would be the way I would choose to grind it. Again, once Team of the Year comes, you guys don't realize how much more fun you're going to have on the channel watching me do this. So, look at all these packs. Like, if we ran through the SUD again, just let me give you a quick idea. So, instead of saving these, because we're saving these for Team of the Year, imagine if right after I did it, I opened it up. Think about how many repeatable packs I could make. So, this is a Premium Gold Jumbo. This one's a Prime Electrum Players. This one's a Premium Mixed Players. This one's a Small Prime Electrum. We'd have so many gold rares and non-rare golds that we'd be able to constantly make repeatable packs and see, like, hey, one run through the SUD, even though we only packed 2 boards or 1 walkout, which was untradeable, we were able to craft a team of the 85 rated team for Bruno, or we were able to get another icon team done. So now we only have 3 remaining. You're going to see a lot more of that take place once we start opening these packs at Team of the Year and we're able to craft more stuff. But then after Team of the Year, once we start opening these as we do it, that grind's really going to kick in. Because like right now, I know it's hard for a lot of you guys to see what the reward is from doing the SUD. But just look at the amount of packs we have. Max, what's up, buddy? No problems, bud. Okay, the Mendy's are selling. As long as they sell within the hour, we're done with them. How'd you get gold commons for the 81 to 87s and get profit also? Again, if you're... I'm choosing to grind the Sudamericana League SBC while trading with the cards, so I store them in my club and sell the duplicates. By doing this, I get myself a bunch of untradeable gold cards, which then I would be able to put into the 81s and 87s. So, if you're wanting to test your luck with the 81 to 87 packs while also opening packs for League SBCs, while also making coins, this trading tip I think would be good for you. You did 3 runs through the SUD today and got 15 to 25k profit. Dude, I haven't even sold on any of my silvers yet for the most part. I'm waiting until tomorrow, and we're going to see just how much coins we've been making on the SUDs. Yeah, see, our transfer profit's back under 10 mil. So we've lost already like 500k off of the Mendy's. You want to die? Why? Thiago Silva's decent fodder. Yes, sir. He's a great player, too. He just doesn't have the pace. See, that's the thing, too, with me. People say all the time, they're like, oh, why do you trade and get all these coins just to then not put them in a team? And I kind of say to myself, I'm like, well, I enjoy the menus more than I do the gameplay. And for me, I like saving up packs and opening packs and grinding League SBCs. I get more thrill out of that than like trying to win a game. Like, I still love playing FIFA. It just has to be a certain time. The servers have to be good, and I have to be grinding towards some sort of reward. Otherwise, it's just not worth my time, to be honest. Never mind. Well, saying you feel like killing yourself is kind of a big deal to just say never mind about, bud. So maybe refrain from saying that next time, just in case, you know, someone's actually having those thoughts and they're reaching out for help. Dude, Thiago Silva and Zlatan when they were on Milan. Ballers. Fantastic team. I am, but don't feel like talking about it? Nah, you should talk about it, bud. Not with us necessarily, but ask your parents if you can see a therapist or something, bud. It will help you tenfold. Trust. Gameplay has been horrible this whole weekend, man. Come on, please sell Mendy's. We have like 20 left. All right, let's keep selling libs. Just notice every Iceland player has Sun on the end of their name. Dude, we went through every single player that was from Iceland, and there is everyone but 2 players have Sun at the end of their name. It's crazy. There's only like, I think 4 pages of Iceland players, but every single person besides 2 has Sun at the end of their name. We went through and we were laughing. We're like, please be everyone. Please be everyone. So this is my thought process. Let me know how you guys rationalize things. So when I lose coins on someone like Mendy, this is how I think about it. So if I lost, like, let's say 12K on the Mendy, right? I think of it like this. I go, if I can double my coins on a card. So for example, if I can double my coins on the Lib or the Sud cards, I just have to bid on however many cards it takes to make up that profit. So for example, if it's 12K, let's say on average, it looks like we're getting around at least 400 coins per Lib card. If we lost 12K, how much profit would it take us if we were getting 400 per card? We'd have to sell 30 Lib cards to make up every single one that we lost. So if we got 30 Lib cards, you times that by what, 81? 2,430 Lib cards we have to sell to make up the profit for what we lost in Mendy, which we've already sold over 100 throughout the course of the day. But then we have silvers that we'll be selling on later. We have random cards that we're getting. We have League SBC packs that we're opening up. That's guaranteed profit. We have a bunch of stuff that's cutting down on that loss, but it still sucks to see the coins take a dip. Getting duped silver rares from La Liga, then being able to send the one I've bought already to the transfer list is so satisfying. Yes, sir. See, I feel like every single year we have this conversation, not with you guys, but I'm saying as a community in general. Every single year we think this is going to be the year. This is going to be the year. I genuinely think next year might be FIFA's year, not because I have high hopes for the game, but the fact that you won't really have old gen. Yeah, people might still be playing on PlayStation 4 and Xbox, but the PlayStation 5 will then have been out for a year, and so we'll have the Xbox, to where I think a majority of people will start making the transition to that, where at least they can focus on the gameplay and stuff for that, rather than having the focus be on both. Whenever you kind of split between the 2 consoles is never a good sign for a game, in terms of like servers and stuff, in my opinion. Like, I'm happy that the PS5 came out, but just think all of the PS5 people, they're on the PlayStation market. they're able to sell their cards. But in terms of gameplay, a lot of them can't even play games because they're having to play against other people with PS5s. And if they're doing like Silver Lounge and stuff, it's almost impossible for some streamers to find games. Every single day, I might just bid on a couple hundred lib cards, storm in my club, and then just sell on. Just go through and list everything lazily. This is such nice profit. And it's not hard to do either. It's just because they're in so much demand. And the people who actually do these leagues do more buy nowing than actually bidding. It's crazy. I want you guys to know that EA changed the work rates and preferred foot of a card in 10 minutes. They took a week to give us the CONMEBOL back. That is so true. Looks like it'd be a sick card. I love Bye. Can't believe you scrapped Footmas for the shite. And thanks for the sensational 100k back earlier for 50 champs. Definitely not rigged for YouTubers. This is the pack that I opened for Raider the other day, where we got him like absolutely nothing. She's getting released when he released a special El Shaarawy. I have no doubt there will be some OP-ness to Adama. I just hate that they put him at left back. Like, they could have made him a striker. I would have loved if they made him a striker. But again, I'm also affected by the position that they put him in, so it makes sense that I'm upset and I can't think rationally about this subject. Dude, if Maximum comes at striker, bro, it's going to be insane. So when do we find out Team of the Year for FIFA? I'm doing that Max card if that's the case. If St. Max gets a striker, I'm doing him and replacing Crespo. And then I'm going to put, at right wing, I'm going to have, what's his face? Who am I thinking of? Who's the right wing who's French that we did as SBC? The stupidly OP card. Alessandrini, yes. Yeah. Mendy might get a striker card. Oh my gosh. Listen. If they give Mendy a striker card, Ferland Mendy a striker card, and for some reason, because he wouldn't be out of packs, it'd be an SBC. But if for some reason that caused his left back to go up in price, like let's say he just automatically hops up to like, I don't know. People don't want to do it, so they just buy back regular Mendy. They're like, oh, it's kind of dumb. Let me do normal Mendy. I would be so pissed if he gets back up to like 70k. But if he does get like a center mid card, I would love that. I would 100% do it. Mandanda, striker, imagine. I'm still waiting on the Neuer striker card. Dude, I don't think if Mendy got a CDM card, he would like never lose the ball. How many left? 1, 2, 3. We have about another 550k coming back in the club, so we'll be around 4.9 mil, guys. Which is perfect, because that means we can grind back over 5 mil, we can sell on our club, and then just stick to League SBCs moving forward. Because if I'm being honest, it's very frustrating sitting here trying to make coins while doing League SBCs. Because if I was just grinding League SBCs, I could make coins a lot quicker just by opening the pack rewards. But since we're saving, trying to get coins up while packs up is just so much of a slower process than I want. What I might do, again, since our goal would be to stay over 5 million coins, I might just make a bunch of packs till we hit like 500 and then make a bunch of coins again and slowly make packs. We'll see though. As long as there's an icon or two that I want to do, we'll have a place to put high repeatable fodder that we get untradeable. Got probably 2.5k bronzes and silvers in the club from mass BPM and loads of silver from League SBC packs. Worth me going through them all and trying to recycle the club? I would say so. Yeah, always kind of just run through. If you're on web app, what I kind of do sometimes is I'll go through random teams. So like for example, I'll go into here and just look at like Al-Shabaab. See, okay, how many players on this do I have? Okay, I have center back. How much would it be for me to buy out the last positions? Or like I'll go into MLS. After I do some upgrade packs, I'll be like, all right, what do I have to do for the Columbus Crew? And I'll like look here and say to myself, okay, if I put the right mid there, I really only have to buy 4 players, potentially 3 with the left backs I have. I'll typically look to see if I can buy any for like 200 coins. If that's the case, I'll go ahead and finish it up. So that's 800 there. 450 there. $300 coins by now. 200. Boom. Ah! Why'd they do me like that, bro? Okay, I want to save a defender. Screw it, we're doing it. Have I done the 80 plus pick yet? Not yet, no. We're waiting until the Mendy's are gone to do it. Have I ever tried to buy out a whole team? Not for like MLS, no. I'll only buy out the rest of the team if there's a couple players left. The only team I will ever really buy out is the Sudamericana final. Just because you need rare Argentina players for the most part. You can use other rares that aren't from Argentina, but you have to really worry about the chem then. So I know the prices of all these where I'll buy it out relatively quickly, but I'll typically have like 3 cards in this already. And I just buy the rest. But besides that, I just slowly grind. Come on, Mendy, sell. We're so close. 6 left, baby. 6 left until the nightmare's over. Alright, we need to make sure we finish the Saudi tonight. Okay, so this one we only have to buy 4 positions. Then put the goalkeeper in. See if we can get some low-rated prices. Guess not. Alright, I'll save that for the last team. This one's expensive too. This is why bronze pack method is so good, guys. There's some teams, like in here, that just go for crazy prices. Alright, so we'll wait to do that one. Can we craft any of these? No, we'll open more silver packs once we get them. We'll have to do the SUD one more time through. Any other MLS teams? LAFC, we could. Yeah, let's do that. I'll do more MLS bidding tonight, but if we can buy out the remaining for cheap, we can do that. 200. Okay, weird. Okay, can you let me do this, please? Okay, so 1K. Let's take 400 for that. Oh, let's go! Let's go with 200 coins! What a snipe. We could have sold them for like 600. And the cycle continues. Bundesliga. England cards. Defenders, midfielders. We haven't even tried to sell on any of this. I bet if we tried to list these a couple times, we could get them to sell. Okay, Mendy. Come on, baby. Come on, Mendy. 20 minutes left. Just sell 4. We got this. Okay, are we close to the Minnesota? No, I'll have to bid on the Minnesota. Okay, this is a premium gold pack, so let's do this. If this is cheap, let's buy out the rest of this team. We'll open this premium gold pack, and then by that time, hopefully the Mendys have sold on, and we can do an 80+ pack. Okay, 950. $550. $350. Okay, $850 there. Okay, so 1.3 for that left back. What happens if we did a left mid? Oh, let's go. That works. 200 IQ players, boys. Boom. Premium gold pack. Last time we did the premium gold pack, we got an 83 rated. What can we get this time? 77. Take it. Alright, can we do the highest rated SUD team? SUD bidding is getting kind of hard right now. So let's see what rating we're at. Okay, 69. Perfect. So, center back striker. $71, crap. Oh, left mid. We can put a left mid at left back. If we have one. Good. Interesting. Let's do this. We'll buy a goalkeeper. And we'll save the goalkeeper we have. BM, what's up, buddy? Nah, we do the left wing guy on the next team. These player picks are crazy. I know, right? We're going to do one right after we do this. We're going to see if we can save a defender as well. We're going to try to get a left back that's a little lower rated. Okay. Let's see if we can get rid of the right back. There we go. Premium Gold Jumbo. .68 rating. The 63 rated player. All right, we'll have to bid on a couple more cards. Is that it? One more Mendy. One more Mendy, boys. Should I sell main league bronzes or keep them? Up to you, man. If you want to count that towards profit and you don't plan on doing the SBC, I'd sell them then. And how you doing today, bud? Welcome. All right, the goal for me tonight is to get back to 5 mil. I think that's possible. Will it happen on stream? I'm not sure. All right, let's see if we have enough for an 80 plus back. Okay, we're gonna do a piss pack for this as well because I gotta go to the bathroom. All right, we should see if we can do one league. Okay, La Liga. Like, what's up, buddy? Yeah, well, the rare bronzes will be going up tomorrow, but that's for a lot of the top nations, or what I'm holding my rare silvers and rare bronzes for. Yeah, we call it a piss pack when we do the walk away. Okay, we can do the right mid. Is that a different league? Oh, it's Spanish too. Crap. Good evening, Wario. Adama Freeze, left back is insane. I don't want to talk about it. We're not going to talk about the Traore in here. I still have PTSD from what happened to me. It's too soon to talk about it. What happened? Let's just say we tried to break every rule that we had set up with bidding on cards, and I thought it'd be a good idea to get the perfect link to Varane by bidding on a bunch of Mendy's for like 62k, and we were selling a couple on for 79k yesterday, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to hold till tomorrow to sell the rest because I want to see if it goes up a little bit. Little did I know they would, release an Adama that links to Ramos, and the market would just... to what Mendy is now. Protein bowl. Chicken protein bowl, anything. Well, it has set stuff that comes with. I think, yeah, because if you look it up, remember how they're like...
Eliza and Peggy. Chicken protein bowl. Black beans or half pinto beans.
Black beans is fine.
Fajita, pico, salsa verde, guac, shredded lettuce.
It's all good. You can add whatever you want on to.
Well, these
but
are...
it's crazy
more.
money to add it on, so... Does it say pick up to 5 and that's 5 items?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
But I feel like it's all...
That's fine.
Salsa.
Well,
Unless you want... What's the difference between this bowl over... Oh, because it has no rice.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's double the meat.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, is that what you want?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Do you want... What? I just added reeds.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Bye.
Looking for a mind at work. Looking for a mind at work.
There's all my Diet Dr. Peppers.
Bye. Can you close my door, please?
Angelica, Eliza.
Family's crazy, dudes. But yeah, so we lost a little bit of coins, let's just say. Hall played at home yesterday, and I'm at work now. Is there like a lot to clean up? Just check the away team's dressing room and they trashed it? Who'd Hall play? Oh! Oh no! They played Portsmouth. GG. Yeah, bro. Hopefully you guys can go up automatically. Hopefully you can secure the second spot. I think Portsmouth's going to win out if I had to take a guess. It'll be between you and Lincoln for the most part for that second place spot. I just hope we sneak into the playoff contention because we'll win at least one playoff game. We always do. But then we'll get screwed later on. Alright, we just need one rare player now. Alright, here comes the piss pack, boys. You ready for this? I'm going to walk away. We're not going to see what it is until I get back. Oh. Ugh. What is this? This gold common thing is OP. You bought a player for 500 and sold it for 1.5k? Yeah, because so many people are looking at the buy nows rather than the bids. So if you can mass bid on people, you can make a lot of coins. I thought you guys said these were good. It's backed in Inform. Which Inform? Ladies and gentlemen, we are officially out of Mendy. We act like it didn't happen, alright? In my head, we lost the coins from trying our luck with promo packs. Same thing, right? We opened a couple 125k promo packs, got nothing back in return. Boom. Okay, so now the goal is 5 mil by midnight tonight. So I have 6.5 hours. Zaps, glad you're able to win cards now, bud. Glad to see it's paying off. I think it looks like a sick card, Wario. It doesn't fit my team, so I'm going to do his loan. And I will forever have him for objectives and stuff and friendlies. Can we just give EA, the rare W is that they're putting the icon stuff in friendlies? That way we can use our swaps. I'm so glad they didn't do division rivals for that crap. Yep, and the more you sell Zaps, the more you'll be able to bid on then. Yeah, what's the Nabry's rating? I'm not sure. %100% makes the game fun again, yeah. Alright, let's try another 80+ player pick. If we have this stuff, I don't even know if we do. Okay, so we need a League One card. Or Pavard. There's a Bundesliga link. Actually, no. We'll do an 81 to 80s. No. We won't rush it. I think she wants a Diet Coke. Refresh the stream, Blake. I think Blake's really behind. I think she wants it. I think he's like 5 minutes behind in the stream. There you go. I was going to say, I'm like, that happened like 5 minutes ago, bro. Sometimes I see people like randomly leave a rating in chat after we did like a giveaway like 10 minutes ago. And I always just leave a comment. I'm like, hey, bro, try refreshing. See if it's behind. Alright, so for MLS, we have 3 teams left. Colorado Rapids, we only need 6 players, so that's fine. No need to be sorry, Blake. I just wanted to make sure that you knew that that you were behind. I want you talking to yourself, man. Alright, let's finish off the MLS. Buy the last couple players if we can. Okay, 1.2. 750. You're banned from bidding? Rip, dude. Alright, let's finish this off. Finish it. How long will you be bid banded for? I'm not sure. What's the end reward for the MLS? Jumbo Premium Gold Players Pack. Alright, let's see if the Minnesota has a bunch of low-rated cards. Okay, oh, this is a pars team. Got it. All right. So if we do 150 bids, get a goalkeeper, we get a striker, we get a CDM. Cam. You can finish off the Colorado because we only need the 6 players. You're going to be live our day? We've been live for 3.5 hours. I'm going to be ending the stream in less than half an hour. Okay, so we got 6 players. I'm keeping all my packs, so I literally have nothing in terms of cards to put in SBC. Should I open some or buy the 5K packs? What league SBCs are you doing? If you don't mind me asking, because then I can kind of tailor your pack grind so you don't have to open 5K packs. Zaps, but if you want to watch more of my content, we have the previous, I think, 78 episodes of The Road to Glory in a playlist. I'm not going to be able to be live. I'm going to go hang out with my friends in Discord and play Among Us with them. I can't really stream that, so. Man's got his coins back at what cost? You're doing the SUD in MLS? Okay, so if you're doing the SUD, what I typically do is I open the, I think it's the quarterfinals pack. Yeah, the mixed players pack. This one will give you 4 golds with 1 potential rare gold. You don't always get it. There's 1 rare in the pack. So what I do is I use these to make 81s to 87s or the 80 plus. I would then, if you wanted to, find another pack that you're fine with opening. The SUD doesn't have a lot of packs to keep anyways. Half of them are tradable silvers. So if you did the MLS, you could open the... There's a couple like 7.5k packs. You could open those. That's what I would recommend. Let's see if we can find them real quick. No, it's not that you wouldn't want to watch me play Among Us. It's I'm not going to stream it because it's just me hanging out with my friends. Trust me, if it was a stream thing, I would set up us playing Among Us, but I'm just chilling with my homies. Plus, it's a bunch of people who don't want to be on camera either, so... Yeah, it's not really my call. Here we go. So, if we go through... So, obviously, the silver packs you open. Probably want to keep the small rare mix. So, the premium gold pack for Nashville you can open. I've been opening. The mixed players pack from Orlando you can open. Premium gold pack. Could I stream earlier tomorrow? No, we're probably going to be live at the same time. We've been live for the past 3.5 hours, so take back 3.5 hours from where we were today. Will probably be when we're live tomorrow, because we like to keep it very similar to what our schedule is during the week. I typically bid 150 to 200 coins. I didn't know Pieface had a girlfriend. Yes, Pie, get in there, son. Has she got a Twitch Prime? Thanks, Pie, for lending me Lambo. That's awesome. Glad to hear he's happy. Alright, let's see if that gave us any more players. Not really. Alright, we're just going to buy out the rest of these. We'll buy out the ones for 200 coins if we can. And then the rest we'll fill in with our bench. Or I should say all the cheap ones. Okay, so center backs we kind of need to do. And the outside backs. Okay, 800. Okay, 1K for that guy. What do we have? So we have CDMs. Oh! Okay, sweet. I didn't realize we got CDMs on the team. The left wing there. Are you asking me if the BPM's working, or are you saying it's working? Because if it's working, awesome. And if not, just make sure you're doing something else with it, as always. Yeah, I love the BPM for the 81 to 87 because you use a bunch of crap players in it. I think we only spent a couple K on this team total. That's not bad for having to buy a majority of the last players. I typically wouldn't be buying all these players, but since it's the last team and we get the really good pack afterward, it makes sense just to finish her off. Do we not have the rating? Oh, we need a 65 rating. There we go. We go. Jumbo Premium Gold Players Pack, boys. That's how you do it, lads. Another lib player. Another 1K to the bank account. What are you question marking, bud? What 150 to 200 coins is what I bid on a majority of my silver suds. Again, I would typically make a video for this method and put it up on the channel for all you guys to see. But this is our kind of stream. This is like this stream exclusive method. Since I do this so often to make League SBCs, I don't just want random people to see it. If you guys are going to do this, it's going to be the people who are in stream watching. Because it's nice, if we give out a lot of methods, it's nice to keep some either to myself and or show some of you guys to do it. Otherwise, if I reveal like every hand I have, I'm not going to be able to make anything either. So this is one of the ones that I kind of keep close to my chest. It's just easy enough where if you do League SBCs quite a bit, you can understand why it works. And it's just hard enough if you don't really do League SBCs. It's a little too complicated to start doing. So it's like the perfect mix. Alright, let's get to 4.9 mil, boys. 4.9 mil by the end of the stream, 5 mil by the end of the night. Silver center back method 2, yes sir. Gold pack method worth it? I haven't tried it in a bit, but player prices are still high, and I think consumables are too. So if you want to open a couple packs and try it out, man, let me know. Even strikers and center forwards are like 4K. If the way to typically track is if you go to cam to center forward, if the cams to center forwards are still going for 5K, it's a good method. Because that means everything else is up. When that's down, it makes the market seem like it's down. So if you go to cam to center mid, yep, still 5K in the last minute. So let's do one just for show. Alright, so 3 players. 800 coins on this one. I hate it here. Let me do this on my phone. Okay, so 800 coins. Another 800, so 1600. $2,400. Mate, honestly, your web app filter for the sud cards are a lifesaver. I know, right? That's why I don't want too many people to know about it. All the other methods I'm willing to share with people, but like this one I kind of like keeping as close to my chest as I can. Okay, so 24. So we got about 3.5k back for this one. We'll sell on like the contracts and stuff later. So if you wanted to try your luck with that, you'd need 4 players in a good position change to make profit. But again, if you do a trading method with it where you're making coins while opening the packs, you'll be all good to go. Another thing too, so the only rule I have for you guys, in respect to the method, if you guys are going to be bidding on silver stud cards, please never bid more than 200 coins. So if you're doing the method, I'll say for the most part, if you're like 1 card away and you're trying to bid on a specific one that you need to finish your team, that's one thing. But in general, for this method to work, bid only up to 200 coins. Do not go more than 200 coins. Because if you start bidding 250 to 300, it screws up the whole method and then none of us can do it. Just keep that in mind. That's the reason why we're able to still do it so cheap. Then too, like another thing as well, if it's going up for a period of time, like a couple of us I'm guessing are on it right now, it's going to be harder to win. So I'm going to step away. I'll do other stuff. I'll sell things on. And then I'll come to it later. And there's some points where nobody's on it and cards are expiring without even going for 150. So there's definitely times and places. I would go back and forth with that in Lib as well. Lib has a lot of cards that you can still bid on. For like 450. I might just keep multiplying my coins this way. Oh my gosh, yes. I should change my name to Print Coins FC. How much do you sell those lib cards for? Probably 800 to 900 coins. I always compare price to see what a card's going for. And I sell it for around that price. Alright, we're going to leave the... Let's actually do this real quick. Let's check to see if we have enough to do one of the lib teams. Let's do like the lowest rated one. If we can't do it, that's fine. We'll sell everything on. But if we can, and we're a couple cards away, we'll finish her off. Okay, so CDMs, that's not really giving us chem. We're going to have to go complete with the buy cam, then potentially center backs as well. Yeah, we'll leave that for now. We'll just sell everything. What? How? What? How did he do that? I need to learn how to take free kicks. That's crazy. How much do we bid average for Lib? You can bid whatever you want, man. I look at the buy nows, what they're going for, and whatever you're happy making profit. Dude, that should be illegal. I typically stay under 500 coins, so I'll typically set a filter for 400 and bid up to 450, just so I can try to double my coins as often as I can. But like any league for League SBCs, I call it self-fulfilling prophecy. I don't know if that's technically correct in terms of my wording, but the reason I call it that is because if you have a lot of cards that you win, you're going to be listing it lower than the current buy nows, which then will cause the market to kind of go down a little bit if your cards aren't getting bought right away, which then in return will make it easier for you to pick up cards for profit. Then, when it's harder to pick up cards for profit, typically the prices start to rise a little bit and your cards sell more. So, no matter what, there's always something to do, whether it's a buyer's market or a seller's market. And now we're just getting to the bronzes as well. GG, man. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Holy bronzes. We have a few untradables too. So happy I found this channel. To be honest, no one explains it like this. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Glad you're enjoying it. Can you bet on silver MLS? Yes, sir. Do a gold pack method? Yup. Every time you get the Canvas CM, it's a free pack. Who's Homeless Penguin? I'm guessing he's a YouTuber. Dude, I don't even want to touch high-rated cards anymore. I'm going to have PTSD from that Mendy. Which, by the way, let's check Mendy's price. Was that a good idea, what we did? Or has he rebounded a little bit? No, so he's been going down. Okay, we sold off correctly then. He might get back up to 60K. Potentially. But I don't see him getting any higher than that, boys. I see him slowly just going down. What not that I'm gonna do it. I'm just kind of curious. What's like the filter he sets up, or how does he find these cards? Just got 7 players in a bronze pack. Who was the one in Discord? By the way, if you guys haven't joined our Discord, the link is in the description. Highly recommend you join it and you talk in our FIFA channel. So we have our Discord, and then we have the FIFA section of it, and we just put random stuff in there, whether it's trading tips, our pack pulls, what we're doing. Look at this. Where was it? Who was it? What are the odds? He got a coin boost in all players. All right, let me put mine in chat real quick. So everyone, if you can, post your team in Discord. A tall... Dude, that looks sick. I wish I would have did that Kanate card, or whatever you say his name. Ooh. Interesting. You could link it to like Footbin, or link it to the app, or put a screenshot. You can do whatever. Nice. That's a really balanced team. All untradeable for this one. Nice. Oh, you changed it up again. Jeez. Alright, we'll check Discord again in a couple minutes. I can't find it. It says I'm in it. Try clicking the link in the description again and see if it brings you back to the Elite Army Discord. Last message, Mumbo. My Ederson saw a red card. I want to have him banned till the end of FIFA 21. I feel that. Or until you get his team of the season. Dude, I can't wait till team of the season time. The amount of packs we're going to be opening up at will. It's going to be the best feeling in the world. I'm probably, to be honest, the only player I'd probably buy and put in my team is Mbappe. If we don't pack them by then. Everyone else, like icon-wise, I'm going to do their SBCs. There's no reason for me to buy an icon off the market. We'll have like all the prime icons by the end of the game. And then with whatever coins we have, we're just going to open packs. Alright. Let's bid on some more Sud and then list some more libs. You joined and put your team in? Nice. I'll check in a couple minutes, bud. Alright, I'm going to have to eat soon, guys. I don't know when I'm heading out, but probably in a couple minutes. So let's see if we can get this another 20k or so. Let's see if we can sell and stuff in our club to get us there. What has anyone done the silver center back bidding today? If so, do you guys know what the current market is for center backs for their buy now price? Because I might just spam that for a little bit and put a bunch in my club. You've seen a lot for 200? Okay, perfect. Perfect time to invest then. Alright, that'll be my mission tonight. I'll kind of do that on the side while I'm playing Among Us with my friends. We should probably go through and do like marquee matchups and all that stuff as well. We have a bunch of, I think, freeze, SBCs, and stuff we haven't completed yet. I got behind. I started not doing them, and now I'm just way behind. It's like schoolwork. You stop for like a week, and then you're having a very hard time catching up. So, something to keep in mind with this channel, guys, in our community. I'm curious to see if we continue to grow, what will happen to these methods. Because, like, let's say we get to a point where we have over 100 people viewing at any given time. Which, hypothetically, if we keep growing like this, I think is a possibility within the next year. So, maybe by FIFA 21. Or FIFA 22, I should say. I wonder what that's gonna do for some of these lower end methods. Because I do like grinding on stream for you guys. But I'm just trying to think of, like, if I keep growing at this rate, is it more effective? Because, like, right now I'm kind of just grinding on stream. We'd still be able to do, like, bronze pack methods and upgrade stuff on stream. Center back bidding, things like that. We'd still have no problem doing a bunch of that. But like league specific SBCs, if we have like 100 people copying what we're doing, that might actually, hold on. I'm thinking there could be a bonus to that. Because like the OGs, you guys who are in here right now, you would know these methods already. You'd be doing it while we're not streaming. Honestly, the time to sell would be on stream when everyone's bidding. Because card prices are so low. Like, let's say hypothetically this happened next week. Hypothetically, let's say we had over 100 people on our stream. We were trying to do the SUD bidding. And we have hundreds of SUDs in our club. And everyone's bidding up to like 300 coins. Because they're trying to compete against these and do these. That's going to cause the buy nows to shoot up to like over 500. And all the cards that we bid for 150 to 200 we'd be able to sell on. So, I think regardless, it's a win-win. You either just have to buy or sell. So, I'm actually excited for that. And in terms of videos, guys, I want to make a video this weekend. Again, I don't want to do the CONMEBOL. I'm going to go away from CONMEBOL videos because I just want to keep this method for people in stream. But would you like to see potentially another silver investing / trading tip? I could go over silver center backs again and kind of explain silvers as a whole. Because if we get icons tomorrow... Yeah. Time to eat? Alright, come on. Good evening, Korea. How you doing today, bud? If we get the icons tomorrow, we're going to have rares go up in price. So I might make a video tomorrow morning telling people to look at top nation rares and see if they can invest in them. So let's just take a look real quick for you guys if you want something to do for tomorrow. I would look at France, Germany, Netherlands, Italy, Portugal, potentially Spain. But all the ones that aren't like League SBC oriented, because Argentina is Sudamericana, Brazil is Lib, maybe England. What are the England rare buy nows? Okay, they're already at 300, so I might stock my club full of 250s, because these top nations are the ones that if we get the icons tomorrow are going to be what people use to try to get their chemistry. So it wouldn't hurt just to put 250 bids on a bunch of these and storm in your club. So I'll go over this method in a video tomorrow, but it will kind of be the, not late to the party. It will be a very much, if you guys are already invested right now, you'll be good to go. Again, the methods for investing, if you're new to the channel, you have two different options. You can do blind investing where you're just bidding on everything in hopes of it's going to go up in coins. Or you can do the guaranteed profit investing where everything you bid on is guaranteed profit. So for example here, we can sell everything for 300 coins. So even though it's not a lot, everything that you get right now, hypothetically, is still profit if you sell it on. A lot more are going to go for 400 and 500 right now. But that's just kind of the general idea. Yeah, if you guys have been keeping your bronze rares, all the top nations should be going up tomorrow if we get new icons. Look at my club right now with rares. We are like filled to the brim. I think we have like every single bronze possible for rares, whether bidded on or packed. So that's another thing to keep in mind too. If I release this tip tomorrow, it's probably not going to be enough to sway the market in terms of more people doing it. However, people getting ready for icons, these prices might slowly start going up tomorrow in hype. So if you have a lot of cards in your club, you might just want to look at the buy nows tomorrow, especially the defenders. Center backs are typically the best in my opinion. I might even look at center back rares in general to see what they're going for. Because if these are over 300 coins, I'm going all out. Yeah, it looks like everything's going for 300. Some cards it might take a little bit of time to sell. But if I set a 250 filter with like a minimum 600 coins and just stick to like cards that look good, I might do that. Like Korean cards look good. 70 rated looks good. This guy looks good. I'm just going to store all these in my club so I have them. You guys don't have to do it. I would stick to top nationalities if you're playing it safe. But I would take a look at some bronzes too. Either do the bronze spec method, or if you can bid on some rare bronzes for cheap, like Argentina, Brazil, England, France, all those, feel free to do so. But that's going to be it. Thank you guys for stopping by the stream again. Wise, thank you for being so generous, bro. Appreciate the donos today. Here's the top donator list. If your name's not on it, OBS messed it up one day and we lost progress of everything, so I think I'm missing someone. But we have 6 of 10 sponsors. If you guys want to become a sponsor, link is down below. You get a badge and emotes in chat. We got Red, who chose to be Lingardinho, ABZSS, who wanted to be Bruno, Elliot with Messi, and then Pacey with that beautiful, beautiful Santa hat. So that's on there. We have Argus and Vanity too, but they didn't tell me what they wanted. So that's going to be it for today. Thank you for watching. If you enjoyed it, feel free to smack the like button. Subscribe if you're new. We'll be back tomorrow with hopefully a video tomorrow morning and then a stream tomorrow afternoon. I'll have a countdown timer. So if you guys are on YouTube, you should see, hey, he's going to be live at this time. So thank you guys for watching. I know a lot of you, it's late, so get some good sleep. And I'll see you